dawn breaks. We stayed up all night again. Fighting drowsiness, I refill my mug with instant coffee. I've already lost count of how many I've had.
Okabe.
Okabe. Kurisu hands her mug to me without looking away from the computer. I guess she expects me to refill it. Since when did I become her maid? She should ask Mayuri for stuff like this. Mayuri's a professional maid after all. That said, Kurisu's the one reading Saren's documents right now. Dara and I can manage if we use translation software, but we're nowhere near as efficient as she is. While it's not exactly what I had in mind when I wanted to borrow her knowledge, it just goes to show how right I was to make her a lab man. Hello, Jay. Yes, I am having a good night. We vibin'. She's an asset to the lab. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll be streaming for a while. I think earlier streams are better because I can stream for longer. So I think that's what we're probably gonna do going forward. She's an asset to the lab. For now, at least I should try not to upset her. I silently take the mug from Kurisu, dump in the powdered coffee, and pour hot water in from the pot. 2 packets of sugar, no milk. Sounds good. It may not be here at the start, but I'll usually join afterward. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get home. Yeah. Kurisu has already requested it the same way 5 times today. Yeah. Oh, you are home. Okay. That's good. Yeah. I mix it well. Yeah, okay, sorry. I feel bad if I don't read the chat because it feels like I'm ignoring you guys. I mix it well and bring it over to Kurisu. She doesn't immediately realize I'm standing behind her, so I hold the mug in front of her face. Kurisu takes it without turning.
Arigato.
Thanks. Her eyes never leave the screen. She's completely absorbed in Saren's research. Even though she was adamant when she called them traitors to scientists everywhere, she's not above picking their brains. Do the same. Thanks for the thought, though. I just feel bad for stopping hearing. No worries. It's fine. But I understand how she feels. I'm itching to know more myself. Daru is fast asleep on the sofa. His snoring is quite loud. Furthermore, it sounds like he has sleep apnea. I'm surprised Kurisu has been able to ignore it. Is she just that focused? I decide to watch some TV. As always, the news channels are all covering the Radican satellite crash. 5 days have passed since the satellite crash, and with the start of summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed. I came from Nagoya. I wanted to see it. I drove all the way from Saitama. It's amazing. Where did that thing come from? Hey, I'm a high school girl from Chiba. Tourists from all over Japan are flocking to this location. In an interview earlier today, Michael Bryan, a spokesman for NASA, stated that no satellite had crashed in Japan, and that the crashed object was in fact not even a satellite. The satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the Organite. Toot toot. Good morning. Oh wait, should I say good afternoon? The door unlocks from outside and Mayuri comes in. She has a convenience store bag in hand. There are various food items inside, but it doesn't look like they're for us. Oh, the air in here is so thick. The three of us probably look haggard since we stayed up all night. But it's hard to put on a bright smile. Now that I know about Saren. I'll refresh the air. Right. Oh yeah, let me get the flow chart. Did I delete it? Oh, whoopsies. I'll just bring it back up. I believe we're on chapter 3. Oh wait, no, it is on my desktop. Yeah, found it. There we go. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Anyway, is that an important text to reply to or no? It depends who's it from. Oh, part-time warrior. I'm so hungry I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. Insects and weeds? We're not even foraging for berries, we're just going straight to the insects. What kind of childhood did you have? I'll refresh the air. Mayuri opens the window wide. The sky is so blue it hurts my eyes. Large clouds listlessly drift in the wind. A weird one, that's for sure, yeah. Nate, we don't need to go. You want snacks? Nature is your grocery store. There's tons of free food outside. Just go looking for it. I mean, foraging has become pretty popular nowadays, but like, you do have to be really careful because a lot of like poisonous plants and not poisonous plants look very similar, and you could get really sick or die if you're not like super careful. Certain berries, nuts, and mushrooms can be very bad to eat. Yeah, and they look pretty similar to the stuff that's okay to eat. So you have to be like, really look at them to make sure you're not accidentally like poisoning yourself. It truly is a refreshing sight. Mayuri's appearance makes Dairu get up with a grimace. Krisu also finally moves away from the computer, sniffing her hot coffee while rubbing her eyes. I glance at the clock, then go to the center of the room and call for attention. Went mushroom hunting with my uncle and his wife. We deep fried some chicken out of the forest. It was so good. But they double made sure it's safe to eat and that kind of stuff. Yeah. You have to.
いい機会だ。ラボメンが全員集合したところだし、 久々に円卓会議を開こうと思う。
Dying from eating a mushroom just seems like a very embarrassing way to go, to be honest. Since all lab members are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another roundtable conference. A roundabout confluence? What's that? A meeting of lab members. Have you ever done that before? Do you even have a round table? Not physically. However, it exists in the hearts of all lab members. Am I mistaken? Yes, you're mistaken. Don't go sticking things in people's hearts. Is there one in Mayushi too? Of course, there is. Oh, that's good. But what's a roundable? And why a round table? You King Arthur? I'm only a temporary lab mem anyway. These people whine about every little thing. Anyway, it's a round table conference. Mayuri wasn't here last night, so first let's explain the situation to her. I tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. About how Shirin is making a time machine. About jellymen. About how Men in Black might be coming to erase us for what we know. I told you shouldn't do bad things. Bad, you say? We're bad? Absurd. If we're bad, then Saren is even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself. I agree. For some reason, Kurisu backs me up. What Saren is doing is unforgivable. They're traitors to humanity, society, and to science. I guess. She doesn't sound convinced. I don't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept the secret, so it's better to just tell her. Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with Saren is near. A large part of me is still afraid, but we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know. Ragnarok? Norse mythology again? Christina, I ordered you to investigate Siren. What have you learned? I don't remember being ordered, but whatever. There are two problems Siren faces with time travel. First is the electron injection device, also known as a lifter. Unless they get it to function properly, they can't make the Kerr black hole singularities naked. If you send a test subject through the singularity in its current state, supergravity compresses them to the micro level. Naturally, there's no way to survive. The second problem is that they can't specify a physical destination. They can't choose where they end up after traveling to the past. That's why I'd say the 14 found jellymen were the lucky ones. Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere they can't be found. Why can't they be found? Don't you know, Mayushi? The world's constantly moving. Its rational speed is 1,500 kilometers per hour, and its orbital speed is 114,000 kilometers per hour. Baru's tone is authoritative, but he's just relaying what he heard from Karisu last night. Saren has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well. So even Saren is having difficulties. Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave name subject to change? Karisu stares at the ceiling in thought. Well, I suppose we could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven.
そうか。つまり電話レンジカッコ仮は LHC の縮小版ということだな。
Of course, in other words, the phone wave name subject to change is a miniature LHC. You might be onto something there. I was sure she'd deny it. In fact, I thought she'd yell at me. But instead she agreed with me. Throws me off a little. However, there are too many things we don't know about the phone wave. Why do the same phenomenon that occur in Saren's time machine also occur in that tiny little microwave? Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel. It was made to warm Mayushi's chicken. Well, yeah. Since the jellyman phenomenon occurs with the phone wave, name subject to change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the Kerr black hole's ring singularity. It makes a black hole here? It won't suck us in, will it? If it did suck us in, we'd become jellymen too. But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon or the conditions required to cause it. During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge. Although it hasn't happened again, that discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of charge. That is, electrons. And only when it occurs is the path to the singularity open. We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon. That's what we need to find out. In the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. That's a definite difference from Saren's time machine. No, we're doing the same thing. Who's to say digital data can't go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized. Well, I suppose that's true. You know, the way you guys talk about email, it makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go soon, you know? It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data. By the way, it's a pain to keep calling it email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name. I've got a bad feeling about this.
またとか言うな。
What's that
この
supposed to
法
mean?
院教魔を
How
バカ
dare
にしてい
you
るの
mock
か。
Hoenn Kyoma?
どうせへんてこな名前
You
をつ
just
けた
want
い
to
んで
give
しょ。
it some oddball name, don't you?
変ってことは失敬だな。ならば発表しよう。
How
俺
rude.
はこの
Heed
過去
me.
へ送れる
I
メー
shall
ルと
name
いう
the
現象について
phenomenon
こう名
of
付けた。
email sent to the past as the as follows. The name shall be
ノスタルジアドライブ。
Nostalgia Drive. It's kind of cool.
わかりにくい。却下。
Confusing. Rejected.
貴様、助手の分際で却下できる権限があると思っているのか。
Why you? Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assistant.
じゃあ多数決する？ノスタルジアドライブに賛成の人。
Then why don't we take a vote? All in favor of Nostalgia Drive? My hand shoots into the air, but nobody follows suit.
裏切ったな、誰、マユリ。
Have you forsaken me, Daru, Mayuri?
クリスチャンの言う通りだと思う。
Christian's right.
マユ
It's
シ
too
が
hard for Mayuri
そん
to
な長い
remember.
名前は覚えられません。
中二病すぎだろ上皇。
It's way too chuny, man. Traitors.
ならば、
Fine.
お前たちには
Then let's
自
hear
分で考えたとってお
alternatives.
きのネーミングがあるのだろうな。
Don't tell me you rejected my idea without having any bright ideas of your own.
ノープランとは言わせんぞ。
やっぱりわかりやすさ重視
I
にす
think
べ
it
きだと
needs to
思う。
be something easy
時
to
間を遡ってい
understand.
るメールなんだから。
It's an email that
そ
regresses
こをメ
through
ールでいいん
time.
じゃない？
Then how about retro mail?
そこってどういう意味？
What does retro mean? Mayuri is busy eating strawberry jelly. How can she eat that stuff after hearing about jelly men?
今のマユリの反応が答えだ、クリスティーナ。わかりやすい名
Sounds
前を
like you
つける
have
べ
your
きと言
answer,
っておきながら。
Christina. You said it should be easy to
ちっともわかりやすくないでは
understand,
ないか。
but it wasn't easy to understand, was it?
それはまゆりさんが。
Well, that's because Mayuri-san is...
あ、
never mind. You calling my girl Mayuri dumb? You don't want to know, Lamau. I guess not. Hello. Welcome. I have the YouTube. Should have a YouTube chat here somewhere. I don't think I have it. Okay, that's fine. Browser. The font is really... There you go. I'll have to change the font later. Never mind.
もしかして今、マユリがバカだか
Were
らと
you
言おう
about
と
to
した
say
か？
because Mayuri's dumb?
違うわよ。
No.
クリスチャン、
Christian,
マユシのこと
do you think Mayushi's dumb?
思ってない。
I
全くこれっ
don't.
ぽ
I
っちも思って
promise
な
I
いから。
don't, okay?
誤解しないで。
Somehow Chrissy manages to glare at me even while soothing Mayuri.
時をかけるメールの一択だろう。
I vote the male who left through time. Like, the girl who left through time.
少し表現が硬いな。
That's too
言いに
stiff.
くい。
It's hard to say.
オカリンのノスタルなんとか
It's
だって
better
十分
than
長
your
いじゃんか。
nostalgia
それにこれは映画のタイトルを。
expeditioniosis nonsense. Mine makes a movie title reference.
ロマンがあればいいの
It's
だ、ロ
not
マンが。
cool. It needs to be cool.
そんな理由で却下か
You're
よ。
rejecting it for that.
トゥットゥルー、マユシも思いついたよ。
Mayushi has an idea.
バックトゥーザメール、映画のタイトルとね、
How about back to the mail?
くっつけてみ
I
まし
took
た
a movie style and changed the word to male.
まゆし、映画のタイトルネタはもう僕がやったって。
Ah, thanks for the hydrate. I already did the movie joke, Mayushi.
それに意味が微妙に違ってきてると思う。
Besides, I think the meaning is a little off. She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails go to the past.
意味とかじゃなくて映画の
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed the word to mail.
いずれにせよ長い。
Either way, it's too long.
じゃあデロリアンメールとか。
And how about DeLorean mail?
もう何のメールかさっぱりわからないではないか。
Doesn't even say what kind of mail it is.
ねえ、こんなくだらないことに時間取って
Hey,
る場
we
合
don't
じゃ
have
ない
time
でし
for
ょ。
this nonsense.
もう
Let's
その
just
こと
abbreviate it
略して
to
D メールにしなさい
D-mail
よ。
and move on.
いや、しかしそれでは味気なさすぎ
I
るとい
mean,
うか。
D comes before E, so that makes sense. That's boring.
味気なかろうが味気があろうがど
I
う
don't
でもい
care
い。
if it's boring. Shot down. Ursu's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days.
じゃあ D メールに決定しま
Email it is. Mayuri finished with her jelly, proclaims in satisfaction. Wait, when did Mayuri become the moderator?
で、なんで D メールみたいな現象が
So
起
why
きる
does the D-mail phenomenon occur?
リング得意点への道が開いている
Because the
からだ。
path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already.
ブラックホールが発生しているのかどうかは確認で
We
きてい
don't
な
know
い。
if there's actually a black hole at
セル
work
ンのタイ
here.
ムマシンと
It
偶
could
然
be
似てるだけ
an
で
entirely different
実は全く
phenomenon that
違う
just
現象
happens
か
to
もしれない。
resemble Saren's experiments.
焦って結論を出すのは危険よ。
It's dangerous to jump to conclusions.
何を言う。お前は
Why so
自分たちで
timid?
タイムマシンを使い
Don't
たい
you
とは
want
思
our
わ
time
ないの
travel
か。
experiments to
そのために
succeed?
危険を冒してセルンに
That's
ハ
why
ッ
we
キ
put
ン
our
グまでし
lives
た
on
の
the
だぞ。
line to hack Saren.
今語るべきは電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするにはどうしたらいいかだ。
But we need to figure out. Oh, hello, Cody. How are you tonight? Or this evening? What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone wave name subject to change into a usable time machine.
でもさ、僕たちにできると思うん？
You really think that's possible?
できるかどうかではない。やるのだ。
There's no think, only do. Yes, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Where's the fish? Why is the fishing not showing up? Huh? There it is. Oh, okay. So it is work. Strange. Let me try it with the channel points. Yeah, it's not working. I'll have to fix that later. Why is it not showing up? I'm so confused. I guess not. Hang on. There's the fishing. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Settings. Oh, it worked the first time? Oh, okay. Alright. Weird. I guess it's just being a little, sassy. What? Did you read that off a motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss.
おのれ狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
Damn you. How dare you insult the insane mad scientist Hoen Kyoma?
まあそもそもオカリンは別にトップじゃないけど。
Well, it's not like Okarin's the boss anyway.
いかにも俺はラボの
Indeed,
象徴
I am the
で
symbol of this lab,
トップではない
not the boss.
象徴だかなんだか知らないけど、
I
どうやって
don't
電
know
話
what
レ
you
ンジを
mean
タイム
by
マシンとして
symbol,
使えるようにする
but
か、
how
そ
do
の
you
具
plan
体
to
的
turn
な
the
解
phone
放を
wave
教えて
into
よ
a。time machine? Let's have details. That's crazy.
解放か
My plan?
そうだ
Right. There is one thing.
放電現象が起きるか起きないかはランダムだと思っているようだが
I've been thinking about the electrical that the electrical discharge happens at random. But I have a hypothesis,
どういうこと？
which is look at my watch. It's past noon.
発生条件の再現
Recall the conditions when it occurred, Christina. We experimented through the night with no results. But there's one variable we overlooked. The simplest, most definitive variable of them all. That is, the time of the occurrence. I checked the times of the two previous occurrences. When I accidentally sent the first email to Dara's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m.
12時から13時の間そして2回目
The second time, when all four of us observed the Deamao, it was past 6. It was 6 p.m. So, if we perform the experiment within that time frame, we might be able to reproduce the effect.
早速やってみましょう。
Let's try it right now. Kurisu bolts to the development room, suddenly bursting with enthusiasm.
それにしてもこの助手、ノリノリである。
Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight.
マユ
Mayushi's banana supply is getting low. I gotta buy more.
買ってこなくちゃ。
Only one banana remains untouched. We got rid of the jellified bananas, and then we ate the rest.
ごめんね、まゆりさん。
Alright,
後で
Mayuri-san.
新しいバナナ買ってくるから。
I'll go buy some new I'll buy you some new bananas later.
本
Really?
当？嬉しい
Yay!
な。オカリンやダルク
Okarin and Daruku eat my bananas, but they never buy new
一度も買っ
ones.
てきてくれないのです。
I'll be sure to amend that in the future. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay to bring chaos to the world. Alright, here. Alright, what if... What if we, like, disconnect it and then reconnect it again? That might be a problem. Yeah, I think... Alright, it should work now. Okay, yeah. I think I just had to disconnect and reconnect again. It should work now, I think. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. Kurisu picks the banana off the stem, leans under the table, and places it inside the microwave.
まずはジェリーマンになるか試してみる。
First, let's see if it'll become a jelly man. She tries to get up and gloriously... Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. She tries to get up and gloriously bangs her head underneath the table.
ドジっ子アピールはよせ。
Yeah. Trying for the clumsy girl appeal.
しとらんわ。
It was an accident. Kurisu gets up, blushing in embarrassment with tears in her eyes.
このレンジの配置なんとかしろ。
Put the
危ないし
microwave
めんどく
somewhere
さい。
else. It's dangerous and hard to reach like this.
床に穴が開いてしまうから無理だ。
It'll punch through the floor if we put it on the table.
クリスちゃんクリスちゃん、痛いの痛いの飛んでけ。
Christian, pain, go away. Mayuri pats the back of Chrissy's head and sweeps her hand through the air.
サンクス、まゆりさん。
Thanks, Mayuri-san. Chrissy pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone wave, name subject to change. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Chrissy, who is peering into the microwave, suddenly shouts in surprise. The banana has vanished. At the exact same moment, the banana reappears on its stem, jellified.
おお
Oh,
ゲルバナになったね。
became a gel banana. Just as I suspected, the critical variable was
発生条
time.
件は時間帯だったな。
I was a little anxious about the results, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl. Now my position as the symbol of the lab is secure.
やるわね、岡部。
Way to go,
あま
Okabe.
りに単純すぎて気づけなかった。
It was so simple I didn't notice it. Kurisu says with a slightly sulky expression.
悔しいのか？それでも俺に3
You
の言葉を
praised
送る
us, you
姿勢は
credit,
評価してやろう。
But I know you're frustrated you didn't think of it first. Mwahaha.
それより D メール
Anyway,
が再現できる
let's
か
see
に
if
つ
we
いて
can
も
send another
確認しない
D-mail.
と。
Kurisu ignores my proud laughter and excitedly starts typing out a mail.
この法を隠居魔の威厳がクリスティーナのせいでどんどん落ちていく。
I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up.
もともと威厳はないと思う。
It's cool, man. You never had any to begin with.
いいからそこの男子2人手伝って。
Help me, you two.
Okabe, あん
Okabe,
たの携帯
I'm
に
sending
メー
an
ル送る
email
から。
to your phone. When did I become her assistant? I grind my teeth in frustration, but I do as I'm told and I insert my phone into the phone wave name subject to change slot.
ねえねえクリスちゃん、なんて送るの？
What are you gonna send, Christian? Mayuri presses up against Kurisu and sneaks a peek at Kurisu's phone.
別に意味のある
Doesn't
文
matter
章
what
である
it is.
必要はない。
What matters is
送れる
whether
かどう
we
かを
can
確
send it
認
or
できさえ
not.
すればいいんだから。
どれどれ？ 岡部はずアンエア。
Let me see. Okabe is an airhead.
待て！そこの助手！何を打ち込んでいる？
Wait, you, their assistant. What are you typing?
さあね。準備いい？
You'll see.
送るわよ。
Ready. Ready? I'm sending it. Dara's already set the phone timers through the... Set the phone timer through the 6800. There's something inside the microwave, but the microwave still There's nothing inside the microwave, but the microwave still operates. The countdown starts from 120. This is where the timing counts. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to send the mail. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Chrissy readies her finger on the phone's send button. Across the microwave's door handle, Mayuri seeks cover.
じゃあカウントするぜ。
Starting the countdown. The microwave timer soon indicates 70.
3、
3,
2、
2,
1、
1, 0.
0。
Cursor presses send. And at nearly the same instant, I open the microwave door.
来た来たぞ。
Mwahaha, it's working, you guys. Lighting crackles in the air. The cushion underneath the phone wave named subject to change collapses under the weight. The floor starts creaking. It's exactly like the discharge phenomenon that occurred before. The discharge lasts for about 10 seconds. After it subsides, we stare at the phone wave named subject to change with bated breath. Electricity. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor.
メール届いた。
Did it arrive? I disconnect my phone from the phone wave named subject to change and check my email. Kursu stands beside me and peers at the screen. Airhead. Okabe is in. There's an email here. Two of them even, and they're written in English. Military talk? No. No, anytime anytime they open it while it's doing its thing, it discharges a lot of electricity. Which seems like a fire hazard, but that's fine. The timestamps are from 5 days ago. Kursu starts laughing when she sees the mail, even though she's the one who wrote it. The Okabe in the first one is obviously my name. But what does airhead mean? What does airhead in the second one mean? My English is shaky, but is she saying my head can fly or something? Whatever. I may not know what it means, but I know this. My assistant is making fun of me. Whatever gave you that impression? It doesn't matter right now.
Christina, お前はメールを2通送ったの？
Christina, did you send two mails? Oh,
うん。
no.
送ったのは
I only sent one.
1通だけ。
マユシーも見たよ。あのね、本当に1通
Mayushi saw it too. She really only sent one.
しかし2通受信しているぞ。
But I received two.
そうね。一つの文章だったのに。
You're right.
分割されて
I even sent it in one sentence, but it got divided.
ちなみにこの文章の意味は？
By the way, what does this word mean?
自分で調べれば？
Why don't you look it up? I guess she doesn't want to answer.
そういえばさ、
That reminds
この
me.
前の D メールも文章は途
The
中で切
Deamao
れてた
from
よな。
before was cut up mid-sentence too. Was it now? Oh,
確かにこちらも2つに
you're
分
right.
割されてい
This
る
one got split too.
何が原因なのかしら。
I wonder what's causing it.
ゼリーマンと関係があるかもしれない
Maybe it's related to the jellyman?
でもマユシーはね、どうして5日前に届いたかの方が気になります。
Mayushi wants to know why it arrived 5 days ago.
確かに前に送った時も5日前に届いてたわよね。
It only does it in business days. Good point. Didn't the last one also arrive 5 days before we sent it?
ああそうだった
Yeah, it did.
なんか法則性
Is
で
there
も
some
あるん
kind
じゃ
of
ね？
rule for when it arrives?
じゃあさ、もっとじゃんじゃん送ってみよ
Let's
う
try
よ。
sending more. Mayuri's right. Now that we figured out how to send emails, we should keep experimenting and collect as much data as we can.
よしラボメンよ全員配信につけ
Labmen's battle stations.
また始まった。
He's at it again.
これより D メール実験
Our
を可能
mission
な限り
to send as many emails as possible.
ダルはペケロッパにて
Man the
電話レンジカッコ
X6800.
仮の監視
Your job is to observe, adjust, and gather information on the phone wave, name subject to change.
助手はメールを打ち続けろさまざまなパターンの文章を試せ日本語英語
Assistant, keep those mails coming. Try various patterns of text, Japanese, English, full width, half width, emoticons. The actual messages don't matter. I'm sure Shining Finger would have been better for the job, but since she's not a lab mem, I'll leave it to Karisu.
マユシーは
What about Mayushi?
マユリには買い出しを命じるとりあえずバナナを買ってきてくれ
Your mission is to go
この
shopping.
法院教
Just
魔が
buy some bananas. For now, I, Ho, and Kyoma shall fund you.
オカリン太っ腹だね。
Wow, you're so generous.
じゃあ岡部はレンジのドアの開け閉めね。
Guess your job is opening the microwave.
うひょー刺身にタンポポの花を乗せる仕事並みの単純作業じゃね？
Oh, you saved the easiest job for yourself.
いや上司の判断は的確だおそらく
No, my assistant's judgment is sound. The key to a successful D-mail is most likely the correct timing of opening the microwave door.
あ、いや冗談で言ったんだけど。
I was just kidding. Leave this task to Ho and Kyoma. I shall open this door with precision, boldness, and delicacy, as if it were the flesh of a beautiful woman.
オカリン
Okarin, that's naughty.
なお本作戦はトップシークレットである
Furthermore, the current operation is top secret. You must not leak it to anyone, got it? Mayuri's nods. The others are ignoring me.
では作戦名を発表する
Now I shall give this operation a name. It shall be known as
作戦名とかいらないから。
Don't need one.
始め
Let's
ましょう。
start.
なん
What? But you ruined my climactic scene. Damn you, assistant. This is an outrage. Afterwards, the D-mail experiment, its name is Operation Erd, though I lost my chance to announce it, continues for 2 hours. During that time, every D-mail goes back in time without a hitch. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we've been up since last night.
どうぞ休んでて。
Go ahead
私
and
はもうちょっ
rest.
とやってみるから。
I'm gonna have a go at it a little longer. She's been going at it for hours, but she's still full of energy. It's hard to believe that she was so opposed to time travel research before. Her scientist's blood must be on fire. We've made a number of discoveries, but we can wait to assess them until after we eat. Dara and I leave the 2 girls to watch over the lab as we go shopping, as we go shopping at the convenience store. We returned from the convenience store to find the Braun Tube Workshop's one and only part-time warrior standing in front of the building. She's stretching.
ジース
What's up? She notices me and calls out without stopping her exercises.
なんか朝から愉快そうなことしてる？
What shenanigans are you up to this early in the morning? Shenanigans? This girl has a thing for unusual words.
いかにも
The kind you wouldn't believe. Rebuilding the first time machine in human history.
人類史にその名を残すであろう
Didn't he literally just said that you're not supposed to tell people?
そっか。
Huh, cool.
お前
Hey,
もっと驚いたらど
shouldn't
う
you
なん
be
だ
more surprised?
ま、信じられんのは当然じゃね。
Can't
僕
blame
も
her
最
for
初は
being
半信半疑
skeptical.
だったし、
I didn't think it was possible either.
つうかそう簡単に秘密ばらしちゃっていいのオカリン。秘密事項じゃなかった？
And isn't that top secret? I thought you didn't want anyone to know. That is true, it is supposed to be top secret.
Ah, しまった。あ、そこのバイト選手を、今俺が話したことは内密に頼む。
Rap, part-time warrior, please keep what I just said a secret.
いいけど、そうじゃなくて
Sure.
さ。
By the way, part-time warrior glances at the Braun Tube Workshop.
店長がすっごくイライラして
The
るわけ。
boss is really pissed.
というと
What?
2階からの振
The
動がすごくてさ。
noise, whatever you're doing up there, it's got the whole building shaking. Dust everywhere. Kinda like an air raid. Not like an air raid.
あいつら一体何してんだ？家
He's
賃上げ
saying
てやるぞ
stuff
ほ
like,
ら。
what's that nutcase doing? I'm gonna raise his damn rent.
謝りに行った方がいいかも。
Maybe you should go apologize.
ゲゲゲ。
Oh
追い出さ
boy.
れたらまずくね。
What if he kicks us out?
よしここは俺に任せ
Alright, leave it to me.
それとダルよ
Daru, go
Just
tell my
use your
assistant to lay off the
Just kill him
experiments for
immediately.
for now.
了解。
Roger that.
あんた今
I
最高
won't
に
forget
輝
you,
いてるよ。
soldier. Daru salutes, then races up to the second floor.
そういや、マキセクリスって来てんの？
By the way, is Makise Kurisu there too? Yeah?
おう
Yeah. Come to think of it, she did pick a fight with Christina yesterday.
知り合いなのか
Have you met before?
うーん、
No.
昨日が初見。
Yesterday was first contact. Okay.
Shoken?
First contact? That's a strange way of putting it.
あ、なるほど。
Oh, really?
初めて会ったにしてはやたら敵意をむき出しにしていなかったか
Weren't you a little hostile for a first contact?
支援だよ。
She's my enemy. What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so low. I'm about to ask her to repeat herself, but Suzuha is staring at the ground in silence. She obviously doesn't want to talk about this. Did she call Karisu her enemy? But that doesn't make sense.
お、個人的な恨みがあるという
How
ことか。
can she be your enemy? You just met, right?
初めて会ったのに
まあね。
Yeah.
何かあったのか
Did she do something to you?
直接はないかな。
Not to me.
間接的というとどうい
What
う
does
つなが
that
りだ
mean? Did she do something to someone else? Hmm.
なんなら俺がクリスティーナに話をつ
If
け
you
てもい
want, I can go talk things over with Christina.
別にいいって。
Doesn't really matter.
いもしかして単なる逆
Maybe
恨みだ
you're
ったりするの
blaming
か
the wrong person.
もうしつこい。
Jeez, give it a rest. But she doesn't want to talk about it. Hang on. She hits me with the glare.
岡部倫太郎さ、私のことより店長に謝りに行かなくていいの？
Anyway, shouldn't you apologize to boss instead of talking to me? Actually, I'm getting cold feet. But I am Hoem Kyoma, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I can't falter now. I steel myself and enter the bronze tube workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break since an ad is coming. So I'll be right back. Just in the end. I steel myself and enter the bronze tube workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside.
失礼する。
I have come. Mr. Braun is sitting at the counter inside, slurping delivery ramen. Even when I enter, he doesn't look away from the large 42-inch CRT. It's showing some news show's report on some celebrity divorce. Part-time warrior doesn't say anything. She's just going to stand there and watch me rip me a new watch him rip me a new one.
おい、岡部。おめえ一体上で
Hey,
何やってんだ
Okabe, the hell are you doing up there? Straight to the punch. He doesn't take his eyes off the TV, nor does he stop slurping his ramen. Yet despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. And now is not the time for me to falter.
実は世紀の実験中でしてね。
You
すなわ
selfish.
ち人類の科学史を
We're
塗り替える
currently
大変
conducting experiments that will change the course of human history. The discoveries we make today will shape the world for centuries.
おめえらのお遊びのことはどう
I
でもいい
don't
んだ
care what games you
この
guys
ビルの
play.
オーナーは俺
I'm the owner of this
分かってる
building,
のか？
got it?
結構ボロいビルだからよ
And the building's really
お
worn
めえらがガタガ
out.
タ揺らすと
You keep shaking it like that, you could bring the whole damn thing down on our heads. Better keep quiet about the dent in the floor.
ミスター・ブラウ
Very interesting,
ン。まさか
Mr.
この
Braun.
ビル耐震偽装物件ではなかろうな。
Don't tell me you forged this building's earthquake safety certificate.
だったらどうなんだよ
What if I did? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. He did do that. Okay, So it's not up to earthquake specifications. Holy crap. Maybe we should seek shelter soon.
ちゃんと補強工事はしただがないくらなんでもおめえらは
It's
揺ら
been
しすぎだ
properly reinforced, but regardless, you guys are still shaking it too much.
このビルの一つや二つ崩壊したから
So
何だ
what
と
if a
いう
few
のです。
buildings collapse?
あ
What's that?
我らが行っている実験は
As I've said countless of
何度も言う
times
が人
before,
類の科
our
学史
current experiment is of vital importance to the
人類の
history of
歴史そのものを
science.
塗り替えるような
No,
壮大な
to
内
the
容なの
history
で
of
す。
human civilization itself.
このビルをあと10年延命さ
It's
せるよ
more
りよ
important
ほ
than
ど意義のある
prolonging
もの
this
だ。
building's lifetime for another 10 or so measly years. The building starts shaking as soon as I finish speaking. Flakes of concrete start falling from the ceiling. The 42-inch CRT's image goes to static. Damn it, Dar, what are you doing? I told you to stop the experiments.
こら岡部
Okabe? He's glaring at me.
なんか落ちてきたぞ
The
ラーメ
ceiling
ンに
is
入ったろうが
falling, you
どうしてくれるん
dumbass.
だ
Some got into my ramen.
これ以
What are you
上
gonna
揺ら
do
すんじゃ
about
ね
it,
え
huh? No more shaking.
でないと家賃を1万
I'll
上げる
raise your rent by 10,000. What? If you raise it to 10,000 yen, we're ruined.
任せるがいいミスター・ブラウン。
Leave it to me,
まだ
Mr.
目が痛
Braun.
くて今日は
On my
許さ
honor,
れて
I
しま
swear
おう
there won't be any more shaking today. With that, I race out of the Braun Tube workshop.
クリスティーナ
Christina,
今すぐ実験は
stop
中
the
止だ
experiments at once. When I burst into the lab, I found the three of them in the middle of lunch. Mayuri has juicy chicken number 1. Dara has a convenience store box lunch. Gurshu's eating cup noodles with a fork.
ごめんねおかり今眉尻が唐揚げ
Sorry, she tried to warm some chicken.
ついいつもの癖で逆回転させ
I accidentally put it through reverse rotation,
放
and
電
then
さ
it
せてみたの
started shaking.
そうか。
I see.
あんたにメール届いてるはずだけど、
I
見てない
sent you
の？
an email. Didn't you get it? Your sarcasm is not appreciated, Christina. You know damn well, as you know as well as I do, my phone is still attached to the phone wave name subject to change. I disconnect my phone from the phone wave name subject to change while grinding my teeth. One more, please. Oh, Waffle, hi. Thanks for the head pat.
ふざけるな。ミスターブ
Stop
ラウンに狙
screwing
われるのは
around.
俺なのだぞ。
I'm the one who has to deal with Mr. Braun.
5日も前に忠告したのに。
But I gave you 5 days... 5 days advance notice. Well, yeah, the timestamp's from 5 days ago, but...
店長、怒ってた？
Was he mad?
ああ、殺意の波動を感じた。
Yeah, I could feel his killing aura. Taro turns pale, but the two girls don't seem to care. They know not the wrath of Mr. Braun. Ignorance is bliss.
とにかく今日はこれ以上の実験は中止だ。
Anyway, no more experiments today.
ま、実験のデ
Well,
ータは
at
十分
least we
取
got some
れ
good
たわ。
data. Hang on. Let us... Is he mad? Kyoma-san, are you familiar with gyro froggies? They were a huge fad last year. We have tons of them at the shrine. So if you'd like one... So if you like, could you take a few off our hands? Dad brought a whole box home for some reason. Then he said that they were for me. I don't know what to do with them. P.S. I was so bewildered. I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. Those weird-looking frog things that were popular with teenage girls in Shibuya last year, right? If I'm not mistaken, they came out with a wide variety of them. Like Labubus. I'm not a fan of Labubus. I don't think they're cute enough. They're not cute enough. You're just not. I mean, if I got one for free, I'd probably keep it. But like, I don't think it's something I'd go out of my way to get. Then Kurisu hides her mouth with her hand as she yawns.
さすがに眠くて辛くなってきたし、髪もパサパサだし、シャワーを浴びてゆっくり眠りたい。
I'm dead tired and my hair's dried out. I want to take a shower and go to sleep. I shy and take a box lunch out of the convenience store bag. It's cold, so I toss it in the phone wave, subject to change, and set the timer normally.
シャワーならここにもあるよ。バスタブはないんだけどね。
If you want a shower, there's one here. It doesn't have a bath, though. Okarun always uses it.
そこを使ってるよね。
なんか汚そう。
It's probably filthy.
お世辞にも綺麗なシャワー室とは言えん。こ
I'd
の
be
ビル自体
lying
が
if I
ボロいから
called it clean. This entire building is in shambles.
そもそも岡部と同じシャワー室を使うな
I
んてお
refuse to use
断
the
り。
same shower as Okabe.
気持ちはわかる。誰も使えとは言っていないしな。もっとも
I
徹
understand.
夜明けで俺も誰もお前も
Nobody will blame you if you don't use it, of course. Since the three of us stayed up all night, we're all pretty smelly. Given the sweltering heat and the fact that we kept the windows closed all night, I bet this place is smelling pretty rank by now.
だから食べ終わったら帰るわよ。
That's why I'm going back to my hotel once I finish eating. Chrissy slurps her cup noodles indignantly. I bought them at her request. She was raised in America, yet she likes cup noodles? Strange. Well, cup noodles are pretty popular in North America. Some people, that's pretty much all they eat.
高級ホテルでセレブ気分のバスタイムか。俺も連れて行ってほしいものだ。
Celebrity bath time at a high-class hotel? I want to come too.
お断りします。
Not a chance.
まゆしも行ってみたい
Mayushi wants to come too.
まゆりさんなら歓迎する。
You can come anytime, Mayuri-san.
本
Really?
当ありが
Thank you. I take my warm food out of the microwave, take a fresh bottle of Dr. P out of the fridge, and join in on lunch.
ねえねえオカリン
Hey,
前から
Okarin,
不思議だったんだ
I've
け
been
ど
wondering,
ね
why do you drink soda while you
どう
while
して
you eat?
炭酸ジュース
Does it
飲め
make
る
it
の
taste better?
その組
特に疑問を持った覚えはないぞ。
I don't really see a problem.
僕も
Me neither.
そうね。
Same.
私も不
I
思議
didn't
には
give it a
思わない
second。thought. Mm, it's probably better to drink water though.
マユリがおかしいんだろう。
You're
食
acting
事と炭
weird,
酸飲料の組み
Mayuri.
合わせな
I
ど
think it's normal to
普通だ。
drink soda while eating. It's good to have a drink while you eat, yeah?
普通だよな上皇。
It's normal, duh.
異論はない。
No objections.
そんな
No
み
way.
んながおかしい
You
んだ
guys are the
よ
weird ones. Well, I'm a pure Docpurian. Dara loves cola like a typical fat otaku. And Carissa lives in America. Almost soda. Oh, like, do you know people who really like Arizona iced tea are called zonies? Yeah, I learned that a couple days ago. So I admit our opinion is biased. But that doesn't matter right now.
さて、オペレーションウルドの実験成果について、この場で検討してみようか。
It's not that dark. Now let's discuss Operation Erd's progress.
オペレーションウルドって
Operation Erd?
そういえば昨日は
Alright.
ここぞの助手のせいで
Thanks to a certain assistance, I didn't get a chance to present the operation's
昨日
code
夜から
name
今日にかけて
yesterday.
行われた
Heed
D メ
me.
ールの連続送
These
信実
Deamao
験
experiments are
そ
part
れ
of
がオ
Operation
ペレーシ
Erd.
ョンウルドであり
実験の成果はあった。
The experiments have been fruitful. She interrupts me again.
D メールについて少
At
なく
the
とも
very
何ができる
least,
のかは分かっ
we've
てた。
learned what we can do with the email. Carissa places her empty noodle cup on the table, then retrieves the whiteboard from the development room. While the rest of us eat, she scribbles on the whiteboard, then puts it up against the wall.
とまあこんな感じ。補
That
足や
about
反
sums
論
it
は
up. Anything to add? Nothing especially. She summarized all the vital parts. Mayuri has her mouth half open in a blank stare. She clearly doesn't understand. Yeah. So...
D メールでは最大で英文36文字か。日本語
A
文
Deamao
18字し
can
か
be
わ
at
からないと
least
いう
at
のは不
most
便だ。
36 English
改善したい
characters
ところだ。
or 18 Japanese characters long. That makes experimentation difficult, so we'll have to improve that first. Furthermore, each email is split into 12 character segments. If you send 36 characters, you'll get 3 12-character emails. If you try to send more, everything after the 36 character disappears.
でもいつへ送るかの調節ができるのを発見したのはすごくね。
I figured out how to control when it arrives. That's pretty good, right? What's the time travel? Currently, we don't have like a proper time machine at the moment. Like, we don't have like a time machine that we can go into. But if you were to like send an email to your past self about things that happened, let's say you sent your like a text to yourself like a week ago and you told your past self everything that was going to happen throughout the week, that would change how you acted throughout the week, right? Rather than if you didn't know, right? And it's also in this story, the butterfly effects and different timelines exist. So yeah, there are different timelines. That's also a thing. And basically what happens is eventually the main character is gonna fuck up his own timeline and end up in a completely different one. And basically what he's gonna try to do is go back and fix all the stuff that he changed by sending emails into the past to get back to his original timeline. Yeah. Mr. Sinister situation? Is that a movie? Though we can only set in 1 hour increments, we can control how far back emails go by using the microwave's timer.
発見しただけで満足してたら無意味。原理を突き止めないと。ここに書いたのは現象として確認できたものでしかない。
Observation isn't enough. We need to find the underlying principle. What I've written here is nothing but verified phenomenon.
原理の究明か。
The underlying principle. You're right. It's not a complete time machine until we understand how it works.
6文字 ×3 しか送れないのは何が原因だ？
What could be the reason for the character limit? Darwin and Carissa remain silent. Suddenly Mayuri, who's been staring at the ceiling in confusion until now, raises her hand.
唐揚げやバナナはゲル揚げとか
Chicken and bananas become gel chicken and
お塩は
gel
ゲル塩には
nanas.
ならなかったんだよ
But
ね
salt doesn't turn into gel salt, right?
だから略すなよ。
So much gel. According to Mayuri, the refrozen chicken had indeed been jellified when she tried eating it. Carissa's projection was right.
で D メールは18文字まではちゃんと送れて19文字以上は消えちゃうんだよ
And you
ね
can send 36 characters in a Deamao, but everything past that disappears, right?
きっとね大きなものとかたくさんは送れないんじゃないか
So I think maybe you can't send big things or a lot of small things.
なもしかして
Maybe the curved black hole.
カーブラッ
It's
クホール
curved
ね。
black hole.
カーブブラックホー
The
ルが
curved black hole.
だからカーブラッ
Curved
クホール。
black hole.
ブラック
The
ホールの穴
black
が
hole's
きついんだ
hole
よ
is too tight. That's what he said.
まゆし、今の言葉もう一度よろ。穴ってところから。
Long story short, Mr. Sinister evil guy had these clones tubs of his character. Every time something happened, he writes down and backs up what happens, and after he kills them because they pretty much reincarnated to certain life in different time frames and transfers the knowledge with them. Yeah, I would say that's pretty similar to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like physically like going into a time machine and like going back in time. It's more so like sending knowledge from the future into the past, and your knowledge, and then your past self with that knowledge then changes the future. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But yeah, since nobody's like actually physically going into the past, I guess you don't have to worry about like paradoxes and stuff, you know? Because like if you go into the past and then you see your past self, that's not good. You don't want that. I usually say it one more time, starting from the hole.
穴がきついの。
Hole's too tight.
これはけしからん。
Outrageous.
言わせているんじゃないよ。
Stop making her say stuff like that. Yeah, you cozy there, Cody? I'm glad. Mayuri has flowers for brains, so she's easy prey for Daru's perversion. Drives me crazy.
穴がきつい。
Hole is tight. That's what he said. I'm
あなが
sorry.
ち間違ってないかも。
That might not be entirely wrong.
おそらくセレンのタイムマシンと同じ原因ね。リフターの調整がうま
Maybe
く
we
でき
have
て
the
ないか
same
ら、
problem
完
Siren
全に
has
は
with
得
their
意点を
time
裸に
machine.
できず、
Since
そ
they
のせ
can't
いで
fully
遅れる
control
容
the
量が限
lifter,
定される。
they can't make the singularities perfectly naked. Which limits how much they can send. It's thought Timesgate had Days of Future Past time travel. What is Days of Future Past's time travel?
唐揚げやバナナはともかく全角6文字半角12文字のデータっつうと
Anyway,
容量は12バイトだね。
six Japanese or 12 English characters comes out to 12 bytes. Give Chat a kiss. Mwah. But full width Japanese characters use 2
バイト？
bytes,
キロバイトじゃなくて？
not kilobytes.
おーっとマキセ氏はメカに弱いタイプと見た。
So Makiseshi's bad with computers?
そうなの
Is
か。
that
ジョ
Cell
シュ
Assistant?
うるさいな。バイトなんて単位は最近見ないから確認しただけよ。
Shut up, you don't see things measured in bytes nowadays, so I was just making sure. By the way, 1 kilobyte is 1024 byte. 1 byte is 8 bits.
まあ電子メールは本文テキストだけじゃない
In
けど
this
さ。
context, because
送
it's
信先と
comics,
送
so
信
it
元
can
の
be
メールアドとかヘッ
complicated.
ダとかもろもろ
It just
込み
means
だともっと増
transferring
え
your
る
own
けど
memories to the past. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like doing that. Well, email isn't just comprised of text. There's more to it, like the sender and receiver's email addresses, the header, and various other things.
目安として
So
12バイ
roughly
ト分の文字数
speaking,
なら3回分は転送できるってことじゃね。
we can send data
ちなみ
in
に
batches of
件名は
12
入れると
bytes
入れない
then.
とでどう変わるかわ
By
かん
the
ない。
way, I don't know if using a subject changes anything.
確かに唐揚げやバナナをデジタルデータに換算したところ
I'm
で
pretty sure the chicken
12
and
バイト程度
bananas
の
have
サ
to
イ
be
ズになる
larger
と
than
は
12
思えんな。
bytes. Hang on. And I'm being... It's like a pivotal point in X-Men to save one of the presidents. Either the comic equivalent to Nixon or Kennedy to prevent the robot uprising. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I won't be gone too long. I won't put on the BRB screen. Just give me like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. At least we have a vague understanding of time travel. But the Sinister and Steins Gate's form of time travel, what are like save states? Yeah! Yeah, that's actually a really good way of looking at it. Kinda. Pretty sure that chicken and bananas have to be larger than 12 bites. How do you measure a banana in bites anyway?
塩は一つ一つが小さいから12倍と以下と換算された可能性がある。
Since each grain of salt is tiny, it's possible they could be converted into less than 12 bites.
質量が大きいと超重力に押しつぶされるっていうこと？
So, what is it? So, larger masses get crushed by supergravity?
質量ではないかもしれん。
Mass might not be the issue here. Data doesn't have mass.
いずれにせよ、得意点を裸にできていない時点でイベントホライゾンを通過せざるを得なくなる。
In any case, since the singularity isn't naked, the object is forced to pass through the event horizon.
そのイベントホライゾン内では
Inside
空
the
間と時
event
間の入れ替わり
horizon,
の影響で
space and
リン
time
グ上
switch
得意点に
places,
到達した
causing
被
the
験者は
subject that
超
arrived
高
at the
速に
ring
達しているから。
singularity to reach ultralight speed. Time stream in this could be similar to a living thing? Not really. It's kind of like, I don't know, think of it like a river. And like it has a bunch of branches. And then those branches have branches. Kind of a thing. So like, you can be in like time, you can be like time, let's say you're in timeline A. Within timeline A, there's also like timeline A1, timeline A2, timeline AB. And if you're in like one particular timeline, certain events and stuff can overlap. Like, let's say in one particular timeline, you become friends with some person. As long as you're in timeline B, in timeline A where that happens, that you becoming friends with that person will always happen. It's just that in the different like sub-timelines, it might happen differently. But that event happens there. And in timeline B where you don't become friends in any branch. Yeah. I get that. I wonder if they do things that force it to fix itself. I guess it isn't action heavy. They kind of do force it to fix itself by basically like undoing the things that they change, basically. The data crushed and destroyed by supergravity is shot out of the black hole
ゼリーマンの出来上がりだ。
as a jelly man.
でも
But
質量
even
が
a
小さ
small
ければ
mass
通
has
り
to
抜けら
pass
れる
through
とも思えない。
supergravity. How does it
どっちに
emerge
しろ
unscathed?
超重力の中を抜けないといけないのよ。
Oh, I meant like the time stream itself, though it sounds interesting on how they as people try to fix things, yeah. You know, because, like, once again, it's the butterfly effect, you know? It's like, you changed, like, this one little thing, but, like, because you changed this thing, this and this didn't happen, and because this thing didn't happen, this thing did happen, and then because that thing happened, and it kind of just snowballs. Things get really fucked up.
穴がきついのならば、注入する電子を増やせばいい。
If the hole is too tight, then just inject more electrons.
そんな簡単な問題とは思えない。
I don't think it's that
セルンだってそ
simple.
の
I
方法は
mean,
試したはず。
I'm sure Sharon's
実
tried
験
that
開始から
already.
9年経っても
And yet they
解
haven't
決できて
tried
い
it.
ない。
They haven't gotten any results after 9 years of experiments. Do they have none changing points? Basically, how do I explain? It's like there are certain, to get the true ending, there are certain flags that you get, and those flags are your phone. It's like what text message you reply to, and how you choose to reply to it determines what ending you get. Kind of like a canon event? I would say so, yeah. Yes, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, a canon event, yeah. Yeah, there are certain things in certain timelines that happen that you just can't change, no matter what. Because it's like in this timeline that we're in, this happens, and that's that. Kind of like the Hulk being destined to happen, exactly. I mean, I'm sure Sharon's tried that already, and yet they haven't gotten any results after 9 years of experiments.
単純に電子の量を増やせばいいって
It's not
わ
as
けでも
simple
ない
as
のよ。
increasing the flow of electrons.
そうか。
I see.
そもそもセルンではリ
Sharon
フター
has
が
a
あるけど
lifter,
電話レンジの場
but
合
we don't know what
そ
in
の
the
リフターに
phone.
代替する
We
ものが
don't know
何なの
what
かす
in
ら
the
分かって
phone
ない。
wave is filling the same
これ
role,
じゃ調
much
整
less
以
how
前
to
の問題。
adjust it. She has a point.
リフターに変わるものが何
We
なの
don't know what acts as the
それは
lifter,
不明だ。少なくともその代替物
but
の
we
効果によ
do
り
know that it was
リング
successfully
得意点に
that
36
it
バイ
has
トプラスア
successfully
ルファま
created
で
a
は
path
通り抜け
wide
可能な
enough
道
to
が
send
作られているの
approximately
は確かだ。
36 bytes of data through the ring singularity.
よくわかんないよ。
I don't get it. Mayuri, finished with her chicken, looks at us in confusion.
リング上得意点の入り口である
Think of it like an
内側のイベン
RPG.
トホライゾンを
The ring
魔王
singularity,
城の門に例えればい
the
い。
entrance to the event horizon, is the gate to the Demon Lord's castle.
魔王城
Demon Lord? Hundreds of soldiers attack the heavily fortified Demon Lord's castle gate. The soldiers can use the magic called Lifter to force the castle gate open, but they can only keep it open for a moment before it closes. During that moment, only 12 soldiers can break through. The soldiers can only use the lifter magic 3 times. The 36 soldiers who make it through the gate return triumphantly as the heroes who slew the Demon Lord. But the soldiers who were left behind were imprisoned by the Demon Lord's minions. They were taken to the castle's prison cells and turned into slimes. The heroes saved them after defeating the Demon Lord, but unfortunately, they go home as slimes.
スライムになって帰ってきた騎士さんたちがゼリーマンなんだね。
So the soldiers who went home as slimes are jellymen?
だが例外もある。
But there's an exception. The soldiers can combine into a super soldier with the strength and size of 100 ordinary soldiers. Captain America. The super soldier has the power to defeat the demon lord alone, but since his body is too big, he can't pass through the gate, even when it's opened by the lifter. So, at the price of his magic's effectiveness, the weakened super soldier is seized by the demon lord's underlings and is sent home in defeat as a giant slime.
なんだその無茶な設定。
Combining soldiers? That's just silly.
図体が大きすぎてはダメだという例えだ。
It's to illustrate that the object can't be too big.
なるほど。
I
すごく
get
わ
it.
かりやすかったよ。
It's really easy to understand.
そう
It is? I'm guessing Kurisu isn't a gamer.
オカリンの例えはともかく、これでゼリーマンの件は解明できたんじゃね？
It's a dumb metaphor, but I guess it works. At least as an explanation for why things get jellified.
すべてマユリのヒントのおかげだ
It's
な。
all thanks to Mayuri's hint.
マユシーは役に立ったかな。
Mayushi was helpful?
ああ、
Yeah,
いいひらめきだった
great
ぞ
insight, Mayuri.
よかった。
Yay.
でもまだ仮説よ。
But
それ
it's
が
still
証
a
明されたわけじゃない。
hypothesis. Hasn't even been proven.
証明ってどうやんの？
How would
セル
you
ンと同
prove
じように
it?
人体実験するん？
With human experiments like Sarah?
岡部と橋田さんが被験者として志願してくれるなら喜んで実
If
験してあ
Okabe
げる
and
けど。
Hashida-san volunteer as test subjects, I'll happily experiment on you.
人体実験ってなんか響きがやばいよね。
Human experimentation sounds kind of dirty, if you know what I mean.
だが断る。僕
But
はされ
I
る方より
refuse.
せっかくだからする
I'd
方
rather
を
play
選
the
びたい。
doctor than the subject.
右に同じ。
Same here.
いや、
No,
性的な
not in
意
the
味
way
と
that
いう
he's
部分は同意しな
implying.
いが。
バカども。
Idiots. Kurisu gives us a cold stare and shrugs her shoulders in exasperation.
何度も言うけど問題
As I
は
keep
あの
saying,
電話レンジの
the
どこ
real
に
problem
リ
is
フター
that
に
the
代
phone
替する機
wave
能がある
uses
のかってい
is
うこ
what
と
the。phone wave uses as a lifter.
それともう一つ。
That and one other
なぜ時
thing.
間帯によって
How come the
放電
discharge
現象
phenomenon
やゼリーマン
and
化が
jellification
起きたり起き
only
なかったり
happen
する
during
の
a
かだ。
certain time frame?
わからないことはあるけど、D メールのやり方についてはもう
We
完
may
璧
not
ってこと
understand
で。
everything,
ファイナルアンサ
but
ー？
we've perfected the art of D-mailing. Isn't that our final answer?
過去にメールを送れるってすごいことだ
Sending
よね。
mail to the past is amazing, isn't it?
人が直接過去へ飛べるわけじゃないから、タイムマシンって感じはしないけどな。
Though I guess it's not a real time machine unless we can send people to the past.
それをやろうとしてセルンほどの研究機関が失敗し続けている。タイターの予言によると完成まであと24年かかるんだっけ。
Hello, Mr. Manager, how are you? Even Saren has failed to send humans through. If you believe what Titer says, it won't be another, 24 years before there's a true time machine? Your steak dinner? I'm doing good. We vibing tonight. I answer Kurisu's sarcastic question with a nod.
確かに今の俺たちでは
Physical
物理
time
的なタイ
travel
ム
is
マシンは無理かも
impossible
しれんな。
for us at the moment.
セル
We
に
lack
比
the
べて
funds and
金も
facilities
施設も足りない。
available to Saren.
しかし俺たちはそれでも
And
タイ
yet,
ムトラベルを実現させた。
and we have yet to realize
Data
a
を
form of
過去へ
time
と送ったの
travel.
だ。
And yet to realize a form of time travel. We sent data to the past.
この電話レンジはもっとちゃんと検証する
We
べき
should
ね。
investigate the phone wave
何が起きてる
further.
のか。
We need to understand
把握しないと。
what's going on.
D メールをもっといろいろ面白いこ
I
と
have
に
some
使い
fun
たいよな。
ideas for how to use email.
気持ちはわかるが今日は無理だ。 もしまたビルを揺らしたら、ミスター・ブラウンから最後通告を出されるだろう。
I know how you feel, but we can't today. If we shake the building again, Mr. Braun is sure to blow a gasket. He'll raise the rent or kick us out of the lab.
詳細な検証は明日以降に行う。
We can start experimenting again tomorrow. But this,
これだけは宣
I
言
will
させて。
declare now. I step onto the couch and look at each lab mem in turn.
靴脱がなきゃ汚れちゃうよ。
You have to take off your shoes, it's dirty.
本日、
Today,
今日って何日？
what day is it? Tuesday.
8月2日
August 2nd.
2010年8月2日は
August 2nd,
人類史にとっ
2010.
て永遠に
which
記
will
憶に
live in
残る日となるであろう。なぜなら
But
今
on
日この
this
日
day,
我ら未来ガジェット研
the
究所
Future
は
Gadget Library
人類史上
have
初の
developed
タイムマシン開発に
the first successful time machine in the history of mankind. Is that so?
人類史上初じゃなくね？セル
It's
に
not
先
the
越されてた
first.
し。
Saren beat us.
そもそも開発したとは言えない。偶然使
And
え
you
るよう
can't
になっ
even
ただ
say we
け。
developed it. It happened by accident.
助手はセレンディピティと
It
いう
seems
言葉
that
を
my
知らないらしいな。
it seems my
ペニ
assistant
シリン
doesn't
に
know
X 線に
doesn't
ダイナ
know
マイ
the
ト。
that.
その他多くの偉大
It
な発
seems
明
that my
は
assistant
偶
doesn't
然
know
か
the
ら生ま
meaning
れた
of
の
the
だぞ。
word serendipity, penicillin, X-ray machines, dynamite. These inventions were all born from coincidence. Exactly. They're not visionaries. They don't understand. They just don't get it. They don't get the vision.
それはそうだけど。
I don't think, yeah, they don't get the vision. I guess.
でもクリスちゃんってタイムマシンなんてないやーいってこの前は言ってたよ。今はあるって認めてるんだね。
But Christian, you said before that time machines don't exist, right? But now you admit they do.
Yes, hi, hello.
Nighty, hope you have a great stream. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for becoming a pack rabbit, Raven's voice. Sweet dreams. But Christian, you said before that time machines don't exist, right? But now you admit they do.
今のところは認めざるを得ないってだけ。原理を究明
It's
してい
just
け
that
ば、
I
も
have
し
to
かしたら
admit it
タイ
for
ムマシン
now.
とは似ても似つかないまがいものかもしれ
If
な
we
い。
investigate how the phone wave works, it might turn out to be something that only seems like time travel.
けどいつもこいつも俺の堂々たる宣言に敬意すら払
Does
わんとは。
anybody have any respect for my grand declaration? I mean, not really. I guess not.
人類史上初のいや史上2番目かもしれないがタイムマシン開発の栄誉この俺が独り占めしても後で文句を言わないことだな。
Don't complain if I take all the credit for inventing the first, second, whatever time machine in human history.
今日の第66回円卓会議は以上だ。
The 66th
Aisan!
Roundtable Conference ends here. Dismissed.
今のって円卓会議だったん？知らんかった。しかも66回って。
That was a roundtable conference? I didn't know that. And it's even the 66th.
円卓だろうがなんだろうが。
Who cares
どう
what
でも
type
いいわ。
of table it is? Kurisu gets up from her chair and stretches. I'm gonna go back to my hotel, take a shower and sleep.
マヨシーはもうすぐバイトなのに。
Mayushi has to go to work soon. I'm incredibly tired too. Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep today. But when I lie down, I find myself unable to sleep. though part of me is still frightened by the dark secrets we've uncovered. The curiosity and excitement are too much to bear. We've built a machine that can send emails to the past. It's like a dream, but it's real, and it's ours. As I start thinking of ways to use it, my imagination spreads out to infinity, driving the last vestiges of fear from my mind. I'm standing in absolute darkness. How long have I been here? I can't remember. I can't move. I can't feel. I can't see. The world is empty.
何もないんじゃない。
No, not empty. A voice resounds in the blackness, as if whispering in my ear, as if screaming from far away, as if dozens of people around me are speaking at once. Where am I?
ここは
You
イベントホライゾンを超えた場所。
are beyond the event horizon,
時間と空間の役割
where
が
time and space switch places. Suddenly, the darkness is dispelled. An ocean of stars fills the heavens. The sight is breathtakingly beautiful. However, one point in space lacks stars. I notice that point. I stare at that point. My body starts to fall. I'm falling through the sea of stars. No, not falling. I'm being pulled into a rift of utter darkness from which not even light can escape. In an instant, my consciousness has exceeded the speed of light. Stars flash past and vanish from sight. Light itself is but dust in my wake. Logic screams that this cannot be. Nothing can move faster than light. That would contradict the theory of relativity.
あんたは移動なんてしていない。
You aren't moving. That voice again. It comes from behind, overtaking my faster-than-light consciousness. At the same time, it seems to lie in wait at my destination. Why do I hear Christina's voice?
あんたは移動なんてしていない。
You aren't moving. Those same words.
言ったはず。
Remember what I said.
空間と時間の役割が
Space and time
入れ
switch
替わっている。
places.
あんたは空間を移動する
You
ことがで
can't
き
move
る。
through space.
あんたの時間が永
But
遠
your
に
time is stretching
引
out
き伸ばさ
to
れているのよ。
eternity. I accelerate. I can hardly breathe. It feels like something is crushing my body.
あんたの1秒は私には永遠となる。
1 second for you, an eternity for me.
遠くから観測している私には
As I observe you from a distant, I see you as a still object. I fall. I'm pulled into the depths of the dark, or perhaps to the end of the universe. But even beyond the speed of light, I'll never reach it. Am I looping? No, that's not it. Is the end running away from me? That's not it either. Stretching. What is stretching? Space. Me?
振り返ってはいけない。
Don't look back.
永遠は無限ではない。
Eternity is not infinite.
永遠へ向かって時間が引き伸
Time
ばされ続
stretches
けようと
towards eternity.
終わりは存在する。
Yet it has an end. Something approaches. It approaches slowly, a stark contrast to the stars flashing past. Is it really approaching? It looks like it's standing still. Its slowness gives that illusion. I don't know what it is, but it is something.
イベントホライゾン
The event horizon. I try to reach towards it, but my hand won't move.
振り返ってはいけない
Don't look back.
そこには1秒が
そうだね
永遠へと引き伸ばされたあんたが連なっているから
You will see only yourself, trapped in a second stretched out to eternity. I'm slowing to a stop, but I still keep falling. The end never comes. An asymptomatic approach to zero. When will this second pass?
時間と空間の役割は
Time and space has switched places. Event Horizon, really weird and old movie. I might watch it at some point. I like watching old movies. Sometimes they can be really good, sometimes they can be like really bad, but also really funny. The second stretched out to infinity. 1 second becomes 0.1 second. 0.1 seconds become 0.01 seconds. 0.01 seconds become 0.001 seconds. 0.001 seconds. 0.00001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. 0.000000001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. When will I arrive? Gradually, time shortens. Gradually, my perception of time lengthens.
前を向いてたどり着いて
Face forward. Struggle on. No matter how close I get, I can never reach
魔王の城門へ
to the Demon Lord's gate. Suddenly, her words take on an amused tone. The Demon Lord's gate.
あんたは鍵を持っていない
You don't have the key.
だから城門をこじ開けられ
You can't pry it open. I try to shout, but my mouth won't move. I have no mouth and I must scream. I mustn't look back.
魔王の手下に捕らえられ
You
る
will be captured by the Demon Lord's minions. Pictures of the Jellyman's report flicker through my brain. My body.
振り返ってはいけない
Don't look back. I want to look back. I want to go back. I can't look back. I can't go back. I face towards the thing. Where does the banana fit into this? The banana? The banana is just something they use to experiment on. Basically, when they plucked the banana from the bunch and put it in the microwave, they found that the banana went back into the bunch, and it's not like it's not only did it teleport to where it was like attached back to the bunch as if it was never like plucked in the first place, except it was all jellified. And it turns out that a research facility is doing similar experiments with time travel, except with humans, and basically, they can't seem to get it right, so the humans die when they time travel, and they become jelly. It's because it's basically it's basically you're taking them and you're shoving them through super gravity, and that basically just like destroys their body and they become jelly. You wouldn't mind being jelly? Why? I face the future of becoming a jellyman while frozen for eternity. Roused by a melody, I slowly open my eyes. Instead of an ocean of stars, I see the lab's familiar ceiling. Ugh, what a bad dream. It's bright out. What time is it? My phone is ringing. Whom's might this be? Oh my god. Hey, spam much? I came like you said, Okabe-kun. You promised to show me the IBN 5100, remember? Are you there? Your windows are open and the lights are on. If you're there, could you open the door? I'm out front, Moeka. That mail demon again? I thought I told her to stop with the spam. I checked the log. It's 9 AM. I slept for over 15 hours. No wonder I feel so lethargic. A little coffee will perk you right up. I stifle a yawn as I unlock the door. Oh, she's still there. When I open the door, I see shining finger Kiryu Moeka standing there, looking down at her phone.
寝ていたのだ。
I was asleep. Her expression doesn't change, but she bows her head slightly. I guess that's her way of saying sorry. I guess I can't just leave her standing there. I reluctantly invite her in, and shut the door and collapse back into the sofa. I am still half asleep. I went to the trouble of inviting her in, but Moeka just stands in the corner of the room. You're covered in sweat. Damn, thanks for that.
なに、少しばかり宇宙を漂う粒子の気分を味わっていた。
I just had a little taste of what it's like to be a particle floating through space. That sounds like you took that sounds like you dropped acid and you had like a really bad trip. You had like it sounds like you had like a bad trip and he was just like out of it for 15 hours. That was one hell of a nightmare. Maybe I'm more shocked by the truth of Sarah's experiments than I thought I was. Ghoulies, thank you for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome in. At any rate, I'm still drowsy. My vision's a little blurry too. I feel like yawning again. I feel to stifle it this time.
それで、本当に IBN 5100を
So, you came to see the IBN 5100? Moeka nods. Then she starts entering something on her phone. We're face to face. Why is she sending me mail? She's not very talkative. You said I could look. You said I could come look, remember? True, I did say that. But if you're going to visit someone, don't you usually let them know beforehand? I didn't mean to disturb you, but I need to see the IBN 5100, Moeka. I can show you, but did you have to come so early?
いや、待てよ。
Wait, I get it.
貴様。
Your true intention
本当の狙いは
is to
こ
do
の
an
俺の謝
article
罪だ
on
な。
me, isn't it? Like back when she first met and she took a picture of my face without permission. I think you were just in the way. Since I'm the infamous mad scientist Hoenn Kyoma, I am quite the delicious topic. In my dealings with dark powers, I've learned secrets that could topple governments. People would love to get their hands on my knowledge. Of course, that's why I'm being chased by the organization. That's why I refuse all interviews and photo ops. And now comes this woman, aiming to get me while I'm half asleep. A dirty trick, but effective. But Moeka doesn't react to my sharp accusation. Am I wrong about her? Is it okay? Now she's talking. Too bad I don't understand what she means.
わかるように頼む。
Is what okay? I don't miss the way Moeka quickly scans the room.
IBN 5100
Please show me the IBN
見せて
5100.
ほしい。
いいだろう。しかし見せるだけだ。
But
そ
just
して見たら帰るの
But
だ。
just look. After you
それ
look,
でいいか。
you leave, okay? I won't sell or lend it to her, no matter what. That machine is critical to our hacking operation against Saren, the enemy. Moeka bites her lip, but she soon nods faintly. I open the curtains to the development room. Off to the side is a cardboard box with the IBN 5100 inside.
その段ボールだ。中に入ってる。
It's in that cardboard box over there. I point to it by jerking my chin. Moeka slowly walks up to the cardboard box, takes a breath, and peeks inside. Her eyes instantly light up, and she stares at the machine in fascination. Maybe she's not only a male demon, but also a retro PC maniac? Or maybe she's even a pervert with a retro PC fetish? No way. I don't want to live in the same world as perverts of that level. Oh, Okabe. There are perverts out there far, far worse than that. You... Why? For what? What do you mean you do? Okay. We have an ad, so I'm going to... You can fix it. I mean, you're welcome to try. Alright. I'll be right back. There's an ad, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So, I'll be right back. I'm also like almost out of water, so I'll go get some more. Okay. Well, you believe in Mr. Manager? Well, I feel like there's three kinds of people. There's I can fix her, there's I can make her worse, and there's no need to fix her. She's perfect the way she is. Hello, Hazen. Welcome. Hang on. You know what? Hang on. Where is the... There we go. No longer drunk and belligerent, just hungover and hydrating plus munching down some painkillers. Yeah. I see. Well, I hope you feel better. I tell you, it was TBH, was a fun day today. That's good. I tell you guys about the time I got drunk on watered down wine. Like drunk. Not my best moments, to be honest. You can get drunk at just about anything if you're not used to drinking. Yeah, I don't drink very much, and I weigh 120 pounds on a good day, so yeah, that'll do it. My friend's mom made a rum cake wrong once and basically glazed it with alcohol, and I got drunk after that. I had to look that up in kilograms. Oh yeah, that's like 50. I just tend to say it in freedom units because most of my chat is American. I think it's like 50 something kilogram. Yeah, 54. 50. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 54 kilograms on a good day. Which is like a tad underweight, but it's fine. Like no doctor has ever told me like you need to eat a sandwich or you're gonna die, so you know. There's that. I'm like 120 pounds and built like a keg with arms and legs, so it takes a lot to actually get me drunk. Usually just get buzzed and stay there. Yeah. Also, hello, Feather Dust. After staring at the IBN 5100 for a few moments, Moeka starts cheerfully typing out an email. What an annoying woman. I want to take a picture.
無断撮影は禁止だ。
No wonder.
どんなカメラで撮るのか教
As
えて
long
も
as
らお
you
う。
feel fine. Yeah, I'm fine. The only issue I really have is anemia, but As long as I eat enough and take my iron supplements, then it's like not even a problem. So yeah, we ballin', we good. No unauthorized photo flash. First, show me the camera you're going to use. Considered munching down some liver now and then. I heard it's great for people with anemia. I have heard that too. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to eat more like iron rich foods, but like I love bread. I love bread so much. But bread doesn't necessarily isn't really known for its iron content. It's basically sugar. It's like carbs turn to sugar in your body, so it's not. But I just love bread so much. Yes, and that makes you very like. Honestly, it's not so bad. I like mine with onions and mushrooms. I'm also kind of a picky eater as well. I don't like onions. German, European, live for bread. Yes, bread is so good. I don't like onions. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like fish. Most fish I don't like, except for tuna and salmon. Any other fish I don't like. I don't like shrimp. I don't like lobster. I don't like this might be a really bad take. I don't like real crab meat, but I like imitation crab. I don't like sausage. I don't like I don't like sausage. It's too salty. It's too salty. I don't like it. I was a picky eater when I was younger. At this point, I'm like, hey, as long as it's not something I think is morally wrong to eat, food is food. I mean, that's valid. I don't like bananas. They make my stomach hurt. Yeah. kinda picky. I like meat fine, but I don't like the fatty part of meat. I won't eat that. I think it tastes gross. Yeah. Can't take me anywhere, huh? You can agree on that, like lean meat, not fatty, yeah. That might be all we agree on. I do need to expand my horizons with food, though, and stop being so picky. I think I need to do that. Unless I place strict restrictions on photography, she might snap my picture when I'm not paying attention. People taste things differently as well, so it's totally valid. Yeah. I feel like I'm too picky, though. Although I feel like I agree on that. I feel like I'll probably never like onions though. I can't. I just don't like them. I understand that it's like good for when you like cooking and it adds flavor and whatever, but like I just don't like it. I'm fine as long as I don't see them. Like if you're gonna put onions in my food, you better like chop them up really, really, really tiny so I can't see them. If I see them, I'm gonna be like, ugh. Some of the things I could eat are probably NFOS for you. Nothing wrong with expanding your horizons. Like sauces, for example, could just be a dislike of a certain brand because it's too salty. Generally, anything made at home is definitely superior. Yeah, I feel like it's probably a brand thing. Maybe it's just the brand that I had. Dried fish or seafood. I don't like most seafood. Yeah. I'm not a seafood girly. Especially shrimp. I don't think I've ever... Oh, that's not true. I guess it needs to be cooked in a specific way for me to like it. Tell me you have at least direct control what goes into your food, besides like pesticides used on crops. That is true, yeah. I'm being chased by the organization, so I can't expose my face to the media. Moika stops moving once I give her my instructions.
いやいい。使おうとしているカメラを奥の棚に置くだけでいい。それを見せてもらう。いいか。それ以外の妙な真似はするな。
Just place the camera you're gonna use on that shelf so I can see it, okay? No funny business. Thank you for the hat pat. Moika silently places her phone on the shelf. She doesn't let go and keeps her hand on it.
まさかそれか？その携帯の内蔵カメラで撮ると？
You can buy those overpriced bacon wrapped scallops I hate here, and I hate them with a passion because they're just nasty as F. But if I make them at home, I'll devour them an entire platter with 0 thought. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I don't really like bacon that much. I think it's too greasy and kind of salty. I don't really like it that much. Remember that like era in the 2010s where everyone was obsessed with bacon and they were making bacon flavored everything? You literally just wrap a strip of bacon around a scallop, poke a pick. Yeah, well that's probably more of a North American thing. But yeah, it was like everyone was obsessed with the bacon and they made bacon flavored everything, and it got so ridiculous. It was like bacon flavored ice cream, bacon flavored fucking cake, bacon flavored lip balm, bacon scented lotion. What the fuck? Like bacon on burgers, sandwiches, and salad, not by itself though. I don't know how people eat bacon flavored everything. Yeah. If it's in something, it's fine, but like I'm probably not gonna eat it by itself. I don't dislike bacon, but it's honestly way over. It really is. So bad. Yes, I love bacon so much. I want to smell like it all the time. get me that bacon flavored not flavored, bacon scented body wash. And then I can dry myself with my bacon shaped pillow, and then I'll go back downstairs and have some bacon and eggs, and then I'll put some bacon seasoning on my eggs, and then I'll have some bacon flavored coffee. Cook some bacon in my bacon shaped oven, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drive to work with my bacon scented car air freshener. And then for lunch I'm obviously gonna have a sandwich with bacon in it, and then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna have bacon for dinner and bacon flavored ice cream for dessert, and then I'm gonna go to sleep in my bacon shaped bed under my bacon shaped blankets on top of my bacon shaped pillow, and then put on my and then turn on my bacon and then light my bacon scented candle, and then to help me sleep I'm gonna put on my I'm gonna put on some bacon ASMR so I can get a good night's sleep, so I can do it all again tomorrow. What a wonderful life I have. You're in hell. You're in hell. Bacon-induced heart attack. Bacon-scented laundry detergent for your bed sheet. That's it? You're going to use your phone camera? If it's chicken or turkey bacon, I accept it. Honestly, yeah. It's pretty... Turkey bacon is pretty good. Moika nods, still expressionless. I thought she was doing a magazine article, but if she's using her phone... Something tells me she's not very good at her job. Yeah, I generally don't really eat red meat very often either. I have some food I really love, but even if I ate salmon and steak every day, I get sick of it in a very short amount of time. Yeah, same. Or maybe she's so nervous about interviewing me that she forgot her camera? At any rate, I'm starting to feel sorry for her.
OK だ。自由に撮ってもらって構わん。ただし、この俺の顔以外だ。
Yeah, if anything you have too much of all the time,
俺は
you'll
お前
get
の
sick
口を
of.
封じるしか
Yeah.
なく。
Alright, you can take as many pictures as you want, but on one condition. No face shots. If you take a picture of me, I'll have no choice but to silence you.
撮るつもりないから、岡部君の顔は。
I don't want your picture. Grandfather was on a different level, though. Up until he went to the nursing home, my grandmother made it the same supper for him every single day: meat, potatoes, and vegetables. I mean, you just want it simple. Nothing special. Straight and to the point. It's got everything you need. And then he'd literally drown it in molasses and or cold slaw. Alright. A little less simple, but okay. Moeka starts shooting the IBN 5100. She doesn't even glance at the great Hoang Kyoma. She may act like she doesn't care, but I can tell she's waiting for me to lower my guard. She can't deceive these eyes of mine. A picture of me is worth millions to the right people. Given her stalker-like behavior, it seems safe to assume that I am the true focus of her interest. But I won't be exposed so easily. Okabe cannot just accept the fact that she doesn't want his picture. Well, yeah, that ruins his Delulu. Yeah, she doesn't. That he's a. Okabe is like a. I wouldn't say he's like a full-time resident of Delulu Land, but he's in there a lot. Like he has a house there, and he tends to it. You know, he has a house there. Maybe not a house, maybe an apartment that he comes in and out of from time to time. Yeah. What do you mean the shy bookish girl isn't obsessed with me? How could this be? This is a ploy by the organization. What else could it be? What else could it be? Yeah. I feel bad for her. I can't let the organization find. I feel sorry for her, but I can't let the organization find me. I've been on the run for so long that caution has become a habit. I leave no trace of where you've been. Stay vigilant around the clock. That's how you stay alive. I keep my guard up, ready to respond with lethal force should she attempt to take my picture. Kabe is probably a frequent guest to Shion, Unosaki's permanent residence in Delulu Land. Absolutely. Absolutely. They hang out together. But 5 minutes later, and she's still focused on the IBN 5100. It's like I'm not even in the room. Yeah, she's focused on what she came here for. That's a little... Isn't that odd? Now she's focused on the very specific thing that she came here for? That's crazy. Why is she not? That's insane. Talks about the organization is at fault because he stubbed his toe this morning, and Shion rants about how the organization is actually the Sonosaki family and how it's still somehow Satsuko's fault. Yes. Anything bad happening ever is Satsuko's fault. Always. It doesn't matter. She dares attack my pride? A fearsome opponent indeed. 30 minutes later, Moeka is still taking pictures. I bet she thinks Satoko is somehow responsible for Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Absolutely. Satoko wasn't born when those things happened. It doesn't matter. It's her fault. It's her fault. Especially because, like, you know why it's her fault? Because you know what Satoko does? You know what Satoko fucking does? Satoko cries. Yeah, she cries. What is she, a fucking child? Absurd. The audacity of this 10-year-old child to cry like a child. The period between shutter sounds is lengthened, but she's still adjusting her angle for every shot. Her expression is completely serious. How dare this child act like a child? She must actually be a master manipulator who is solely responsible for everything wrong with the world. Yes. Come on, it's a computer, not a supermodel. I watch her work from the lounge as I munch on a breakfast banana. I would have preferred to get something from the convenience store, but I didn't want to leave Moeka alone. I know the IBN 5100 is too heavy for her to carry, but still, there's no telling what this fanatic will do if I let her out of my sight. You ever see the kick the baby joke from South Park? Yeah. Maybe that would work here. Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly I get another mail. Borrow the IBN 50. Borrow the 5100, can I? Wait. I already said no. Also, hello, Richard. I direct my answer towards the development room. Besides, that thing weighs a ton. You can't carry it by yourself. If you could help me carry it, Noika. Thank you for the head pat, Heather. Noika is just taking a picture of the IBN like, that's right, work this runway. Wait a minute. Why are you assuming I'll lend it to you? I already said I wouldn't. Really? Really? No matter what? No matter what. Insert, Charles Lee Ray from the first Chucky movie. No matter what. Once again, she does her thing, typing on her phone at high speed. Meanie. Did she really have to send me a one-word mail? Because she's a cute nerd and she puts on a sad... Because she's a cute nerd and she puts on a sad puppy dog face. 9 out of 10 men would fold like a high card in a Pokeball in a poker tournament. That's true. That's true. If she said like, please, just for a little bit. I promise I'll bring it back. Well, I guess, I mean, like, I guess you could have it for a little bit, you know, like... You know, it's fine. Just for a little bit, okay? Just, yeah. What a troublesome woman. Can't say shit, I'm one of the 9. Yeah, Okabe is just built different. Now listen well. The Phantom Retro PC, the IBN 5100, has chosen me, Kyoan Kyoma, as its contractual master.
それが厳然たる事実。
That's the undeniable
神ですら
truth.
歪められぬ決
Not
定事
even
項。
God can change this
シュタインズ
decision.
ゲートの選択
Or
だ。
it is the choice of Steins Gate. Okabe's autism skill tree gives him plus 150 resistance to cute girls.
そもそも
Sounds
契約におい
about
て
right.
俺は一時的にこれの力を借りているに過ぎない。
Well,
使い終われば
can't
元の所有
Moeka
者に
just
返すこ
out
とになる。
autism him? Like, cancel it out? Besides, I'm only borrowing the IB1 5100's power. When I'm done with it, I'm returning it to its original owner. Who's the original owner? Tell me, Moeka. Stop with the mails already.
教えることはできんな。守秘義務もま
Can't
た
tell
契
you.
約の中に
I
含ま
swore
れ
a
ている
blood
し、
oath to maintain secrecy and protect the original owner from those who desire the IBN 5100. She's like, if you won't fold, maybe the original owner will fold. I feel like Lukako's dad would probably give it to her if she asked nicely. After all, it's not like he needs it anyway. It's a crusty old computer. Most people who aren't into computers probably are like, what even is this? It's just taking up space in the basement. Like, yeah, you can have it. No, yeah, I just straight up gave Okabe such a hard time because he doesn't really like him. Yeah. I mean, anything could happen. Moeka might seduce Luca's dad, for instance, and get him to lend her the IBN 5100. And then I couldn't complain if Moeka took it away. I must avoid that situation at all costs. Of course, I don't think Moeka can seduce anyone with her personality. I don't know. Men, there are droves of men who look at this and say wife. Men look at this and like wife material, wifey. Straight up, she's a solid 10 in her niche, absolutely. And since Luca's dad has a wife and kids, I don't think he'd fall easily either. Tell me where you can you at least tell me where you found it, right? I'm probably just thinking too much. Just look at that sad little frown. How could you say no to that? Yeah, look at her. Moeka, meanwhile, is staring at the floor in what I assume is defeat.
俺もそこまで鬼ではない。
I'm not without sympathy for your plight.
俺は俺の目的のために
I formed a contract with the IBN 5100
その
for
目
my
的
own
を果たした
goals.
後ならば
After I achieve
次
those
はお前が
goals,
契約できるように元の所
you
有者と
can,
交渉
you
して
can
やってもいい。
negotiate with the original owner to form a contract of your own. When I return the IBN 150-100 to Nyalpaca Shrine, Ragnarok will be over, and the fate of the world will have already been decided.
そしてラグナロックが勝利に終わろうと敗北に終わろうとこの法王院京馬の人
Is
生
the IBN Cube or something forming a contract? Apparently. And when Ragnarok is over, whether it ends in victory or defeat, my life as Hoenn Kyoma will be.
いや今
No,
の言葉は忘れ
forget
てく
what
れ
I said.
そんな先のことなど今は考えている場
This
合
is
では
no
ない
time
か
to be
らな
thinking about the future. After
So-
all, my future is
So-
already magical girl
Sakimoto.
Okabe.
それより
Anyway,
場所
where was it? Jeez, I had some good angst going there. She's just oblivious to the mood.
IBN5100 は
The
柳林
IBN
神社にあったな。
5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. Just then, I hear the sound of the door opening. Moika twitches. She really just hit him with the damn, that's crazy. Anyway. What else are you supposed to say to him? That's how literally everybody else talks to him. That's how you deal with him. I look into the lounge and see Daru wiping the sweat off his brow with a towel as he comes in.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
ずいぶん早いな。
You sure are early. Ever since university went into summer break. Did you know the United States 99% had a gay president? No. The more you know. Ever since university went into summer break, Dara has been coming to the lab in the morning less and less. But then again, he's also been staying up all night more and more.
昨日夕方から寝始めたからさ。朝5時に目覚めたぞなもし。
Went to bed early, woke up at 5 this morning.
ああ、暑い。午前中なのにこの暑さとかありえなさすぎだろ上皇。
And it's hot. It's not supposed to be this hot in the morning.
お
あ
オカリン。
Okarin.
そちらのエロ。
This
セクシーな三次
this
元女性はど
this
なたでありますか
sexy 3D woman?
ああ、紹介しよう。
Let me
シャイニングフィンガー
introduce you.
桐生
This
萌
is
香だ。
Shining Finger, Kiryu Moika.
シャイニングフィンガーだと
Shining Finger?
俺のこの
Does
手が
her
光って
hand
る
glow with an awesome power?
うならない。だ
No,
が、能
but
力
she's
者だ。
definitely an Esper.
能力とかねえよ。
James Butchan lived with a man for 25 years, had letters where he called him his better half, even called him his wife, also never married a woman. Yeah, that's hella gay. That's fucking gay, dude. And that's not even like the teasing, like, oh my gosh, you're a man. You're a man hanging out with another man, hot, gay. No, like that's fucking gay. That's gay, dude. History will say they were just really good friends. Yes, I too. Well, I mean, well, it's not uncommon for like girly friends to call each other wifey, but I've never heard of a straight man calling another man his wife. You know what they say, ain't nothing gayer than a straight man.
見ればわかるはずだ。こいつは間違いなく能力者だよ。
I had a book about presidential facts, and the only fact about him in the entire book was he had the best handwriting. Yeah, I bet he did. I mean, these days the homies be playing gay chicken like the chicken isn't even involved in the process. That's crazy. Watch her type, you'll see.
まあいいや。よろしく
Well, whatever.
キリュウシ
Welcome to the lab, Kiryushi. Even though Dara bowed his head, Moika doesn't do so much as look at him. She's looking down on her phone, not that she ever really looked away. Look for a bit, no worries. I hope you can have a nice relaxing night, Aizen. The fact that all they could write about him was that he had the best handwriting. He was also he had good handwriting. He's also probably gay. Probably, definitely, most certainly gay, but that's neither here nor there. Daru turns red.
なんという華麗なスルー。デブオタだからって見下してやがりますか。クソー。さてはお主、スイーツかっこ笑いだな。
Yeah. He never came out because 1860s. But it's pretty obvious he was gay, so 99% he was gay, unlike Thomas Jefferson, who 100% had kids with slaves. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that he did that. He's getting a call on Discord. What magnificent in Norse skill? That's fucking crazy. That's so fucked up too. Are you looking down at me because I'm a fat ass Ota? You're a mainstream woman, aren't you? Daru just went full 180 incel on her. It's like, oh my gosh, can someone get this woman? Derogatory. Out of here, please.
Moeka.
This is my favorite right arm. Super hacker Daru. Moeka lowers her chin imperceptibly. Was that supposed to be a bow? Her expression hasn't changed at all. Everything Daru says clearly flows through one ear and out the other. And she was so eager to meet the super hacker before. Hey, Okarin, did you do something to her? Like what? We were just taking pictures. Pictures? Pictures? So you're gonna blackmail her and force her to be your sex toy? Stop applying eroge logic to reality. My bad. Daru's jokes aren't helping. Oh, right. I thought of some upgrades we could make to the phone wave. Like what? You know how it's a huge pain in the ass to send emails to the past? Yeah. I want to simplify that process. Oh, and also make it possible to forward from the phone wave's dedicated phone. Forward? What do you mean? Right now, you can only send a Deamao to the phone attached to the phone wave, right? That's right. In yesterday's experiments, my phone was attached to the phone wave, name subject to change, is socket. So my inbox got flooded with Deamails. That's pretty inconvenient. If we give the phone wave's dedicated phone a forwarding function, we can use it to send emails to any number we want. How long will that upgrade take? 2 or 3 hours? That's if you help me, though. Understood? I'll help.
Okay.
Also, if you are wondering why they happen to be, like, good with, like, machines and stuff, they are in... I believe they're in university for engineering. So, they probably have, like... At the very least, like, a rudimentary knowledge of how to, like, build stuff, you know? Daru really is reliable. I mean, and to our knowledge, they're not failing, so I guess they know what they're doing. I walk up to him with my hand raised for a high five. But he completely ignores it, sits on the sofa, and begins eating. Damn it, pay attention, Daru. I slowly lower my hand. Whatever. Once the upgrades are complete, We'll gather the lab mems and begin discussing serious Deamao use. It's time to think about the practical applications of sending mail to the past. Lottery numbers? I mean, if you did get a random text that supposedly said the lottery numbers, would you use them? I probably would, because I'd be like, I mean, you know, what's there to lose, right? You know, how much is a lottery ticket? It can't be more than $10, right? You wouldn't? I mean, what's there to lose? You can get a single ticket for $2. Sounds like the start of some horror story? Yeah, I could see that. A $2? $2? Alright, it's $2. Alright. I don't know. If it was me, I don't think if I was sending the lottery numbers to my past self, I don't think I'd go for like the big one, you know? Maybe like the smaller ones, you know, like a few like, you know? Not like the million. You know? It's just a little bit. Just a little bit money. Not too much. I don't want to draw too much attention. Or you get the $1 billion and the demon who gives you the number tells you it was a contract. Now you have to either kill your mom or lose the money. Then you kill your money, keep the money, but you go to jail. Why would you kill your mom for the money? Oh wait, you have... I don't... Well... Like, okay, I'll give it back then. Saying it sounds like a horror story premise. Okay, I guess so. I'd be like, okay then, fine, fuck me then. Take it back then, jeez. Fucking asshole. Here I thought I could have nice things. Thought of it in like 10 seconds. Okay. Valid. If anything, I feel like having that much money would be the horror story in and of itself. Man wins a bunch of money, slowly goes insane. Another mail? Just now, you said something about sending emails to the past, didn't you? What does that mean? Tell me, Moeka. Daru, you idiot. How could you make such a basic mistake? Moeka, whose eyes have never once left her phone, is now staring straight at me. I need to talk my way out of this somehow. You get a beautiful wife who doesn't love you, you get addicted to drugs, you lose your interest in things because you never have to work you lose your interest in things because you never have to work for them, something like that. Yeah. Then you start doing like really fucked up shit just to feel something, you know? You start having like underground modern day gladiator fights in your basement. Just to feel something. Isn't that just Mr. Beast's face? Yeah, pretty much. She may just be a part-timer, but she's still a journalist of sorts. If she learns that we built the world's first time machine, there's no way she'll keep it under wraps. You just described Mr. Beast. Doing fucked up shit just to feel something. Like using all your money to just do really weird stuff. The organization is sure to find out. I can't let that happen.
聞き間違いだ。
You misheard us.
いい
Who's doing fucked up shit to feel something? Mr. Beast apparently. Have you seen a Mr. Beast video? Shit's asinine. Moika shakes her head.
はっきり聞こえた
I put 100 homeless men in a cage without food, with 1 month without food. They all signed contracts in a country that I owned, away from the courts. Last one to survive gets $1 billion. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. Ooh, let's go, Mr. Beast Nation or whatever. I don't know what he calls. I don't know. Are they called Mr. Beast Nation? Do they have a fan name? I don't know. No, we're not talking about, like, he didn't post anything in particular. we're just yapping. I think it might be more like a cult. Yeah. A while back when my little sister was working at a store, anytime she saw little kids come into the store, she would give them free samples of candy or whatever. And she saw a little boy wandering around, and she's like, "Oh, hi, would you like a free sample?" And then his eyes lit up, and he's like, "Oh, Mr. Beast samples?" And she's like, "I don't know what that means." He's like, he's like, "Mr. Beast sample?" What does that even mean? Is it because, like, Mr. Beast is always doing giveaways, so he just associates free stuff with Mr. Beast? That's concerning. Next week, fake crying. I'm sorry I didn't help killing 99 homeless guys get me cancelled. I lost my sponsorship. I now see I was in the wrong. I can't film dead bodies anymore this week. So the IRL Hunger Games live stream will be postponed this week, but we'll try to get that ready for next week. Your sister works for Mr. Beast. If so, can I talk to him so I can get free stuff? You don't work at Mr. Beast. You worked at you know those stores where you can, like, buy a bunch of things in bulk? You know, you can just, like, buy, like, a pound of fucking spices or whatever. That's where she worked. And apparently, like, a lot of, like, I guess like new age people tend to go to stores like that. Because there was another time where a woman walked over and she had this really pretty like crystal necklace, and my sister's like, "Oh, I like your necklace, it's really pretty," and she's like, "Thanks, my shaman gave it to me." Is that right? Your shaman. That woman might have been in a cult. That woman may or might have been in a cult. But, you know. He bought a game shop? He bought out a GameStop for what? It's so dumb. I know what I heard. Probably not a cult, but definitely occult. Yeah. Moika's pretty persistent. I know that because of her mail attacks. She won't let me escape so easily. What should I do? In frustration, I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ。まずいことになった。いや、そうじゃない。8号機の情報が第三者に漏れた。
It's me. There's a problem. No, not that.
分かっている。
Information on number 8 got leaked to a third party. Yeah, I know. I need to do something.
"場合によっては口封じをしてでも食い止める。ああ、機関に知られるわけにはいかないからな。
Depending on the situation, I may have to silence her. Yeah, I know. Depending on the situation, I may have to silence her. Yeah, I know. We can't let the organization know about this.
これがシュタインズゲートの
Steins Gate seems to enjoy.
やりきれないな。案ずるな。地獄行きは聖戦の後と決めている。
I'm just gonna... People who drive like really fast during the road at night because they're like, oh, there's nobody else on the road. That means I can go as fast as I want to, right? Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Doesn't matter how late at night it is. Who cares? I wanna go zoom. Steins Gate seems to enjoy sending trouble my way. Don't worry. My seat in hell can wait till Ragnarok is over. L, Psi, Kongru. I put my phone in my pocket and turned back to Moika. It was that.
お前には関係ない。
Doesn't concern you. Moika looks down and begins typing another mail. What the hell does this mean? Steins Gate, more like Frank Park. Are you FB? What does that mean? What's that? What is she? Is she flirting? Is she flirting? Is this might be a flirting thing. What do you think? Is this a flirting thing? Yay or nay? Can you like stop talking about that in my chat, please? Thanks. If you could like stop doing that, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. What the hell does that mean? Since she didn't include her usual signature, does that mean she was in a hurry? Her expression didn't change at all, though. Anyway, I disregard the mail's contents and take one step towards Moeka. She makes no attempt to escape. I'm standing between her and the door.
選べ。秘密を守ると誓うか。あるいは死か。
Kiryu Moeka, you must swear to protect our secret, or die. Choose now. No time to think over. No alternatives either.
我がラボの秘密を知った以上、貴様には覚悟を決めてもらうぞ。桐生萌か。
You've learned our secret. Now you must pay the price.
殺す。
He'll kill me?
貴様が事実を公表しようとす
Only
る
if you try to go public. Underestimate the insane mad scientist, Hoen Kyoan, at your...
Nani? Okarin mata hajimatta.
Are you at it again, Okarin? Tara is standing behind me. I turn around in surprise.
Kiryushi dakke?
Kiryushi, was it? Okarin's kind of crazy, so it's okay to ignore him when he talks like this. Can't you see what's going on, Super Hacker? Imbecile. Because of your careless tongue, she found out that the phone wave name subject to change is a time machine.
Time machine.
A time machine? That was pretty careless too. This is awful. Everything that could go wrong has. How do I recover? First, I need to silence Mo. Good morning. Okarin. Mayushi wants to warm up some chicken before you start the time travel experiments. I dropped to my knees in utter despair. We're finished. It's impossible to talk our way out of this one. Kiryu Moeka, I'll tell you everything. And I have a favor to ask. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. There's an ad. Can I warm up my tea? Okay. I shall be right back. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Weeb stuff. Well, I guess he's not a weeb because he's Japanese, but you know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, hello. I wouldn't get it. No. No. Maybe I'm just not as cool as Okabe. That's my problem. I pull hard with both my arms, tearing the microwave door free with a terrible screech. The screws were loosened, but it sounds like I might have broken something too. Well, whatever.
これじゃあもう唐揚げ温められないよ。
He had a cursed arm? When I'd understand the struggles of having a cursed arm, I get it. It's a plight I know nothing about. No, I can't warm up any more chicken. This isn't a microwave anymore. It's a time machine.
横暴だよ。
It's not
じゃあ
fair.
新しく
I'll
電
buy
子
a new
レンジ買って
microwave,
きてよ。
Okarin.
そんな金はない。
I don't have that kind of money. Besides, this was Dyer's idea. Removing the microwave doors means we don't have to open it every time we want to send a Deamao. Dyer is currently reprogramming the microwave so that it won't stop when the door is open. He's already programmed the forwarding feature. To wield such unimaginable power, yet needing to seal it away to protect those around you, it's a hard life. Yeah? Why not amputate the arm? So, wouldn't that solve it? Then we can just lockbolt the arm away somewhere. No, I don't get it. Moika takes a picture with her phone. I cover the lens with my hand. Told you, no pictures.
記念に
In commemoration.
何の記念だ。
Of what?
とにかく撮るな。
Anyway, no pictures. Moika complies. I registered her as lab mem numbers 005 just a bit earlier. It was a choice between letting her leak the word of the time machine or forcing her to join our group. I reluctantly chose the latter.
俺
And
も
I've
随分
gone
甘くなったも
soft.
のだ。
The old me would have killed her without a second thought.
容赦なく指圧師の命を絶っていたところだろう。
Moika is standing right next to me, but my monologue has no effect. Looks like she wants to ask me something.
なんだ。
What is it?
本当にタイムマシン
Is it really a time machine?
本当だ。
Yes.
お
You'll
前に
see.
も後で見せてやる。
You can't tell anyone,
だ
okay?
から絶対に口外するな。いいな。
Moika nods.
よーし、プログラム終わった。
Alright, program complete. Kursu, laying on the sofa, looks up from the technical manuals he was reading. She got here about 30 minutes ago.
それじゃあ実験再開ね
Let's resume the experiments.
でも
But won't the manager scold us again?
案ずることはない。俺は昨日
Don't worry.
ミスター・ブラウンとこう
Yesterday I
約
made
束
this
したの。
promise with Mr. Braun.
今日はもう揺らさないと誓う。
I swear there won't be any more shaking today.
つまり
In other words, the no shaking promise only applied yesterday. And since today is yesterday's tomorrow, we can shake it all we want.
何の解決にもなってないだろう。どうしてそこまで自信満々でいられるのか不思議。
Why you're so confident is a mystery to me.
つまりこう言いたいのか
In other words, Christina,
ミスター
you want me to erase Mr. Braun?
言っとらんわ。
No. There are only 2 or 3 types in the box. I'll send you the picture if you want any. Please tell me, I'll bring them over. Yes, I did 10 practice swings. Tomorrow is always a day away. Yeah. Look at that. Why he look like that? I mean, I guess he's kind of cute. He's kind of silly looking. I like him. Oh, and then we got the cat one. Think strange. Oh, and we got a cow. And nice. He's our wallpaper now. Look at him. No.
それに、岡部みたいな兵糧が向かっていっても、あの店長にはかなわないでしょ。
Besides, I don't think a wimp like you stands it. I don't think a wimp like you stands a chance against him.
ムキムキだもんね。
He's so muscly. Unfortunately, it's impossible to experiment without shaking the building. I have no choice but to negotiate with Mr. Braun somehow. The other 4 members look at me in anticipation. Are they planning to sacrifice me?
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。しかし
Is this the choice of Steins Gate? But how do I... While trying to think of a way to avoid talking to the manager, I wander over to the window and look outside.
Hmm?
The street below is mostly empty. A girl is polishing her bicycle in front of the building. A much younger girl is squatting next to her, watching her work. They're alone. I can only see the backs of their heads, but I know who they are.
そこのバイト戦士
Hey you, part-time warrior. When I call her, Suzuha looks left and right while wiping the sweat off her brow, before finally looking up here. Sup? The girl beside her also looks up. This cute little girl is Tennoji Nae, Mr. Braun's only daughter. She looks like she came to play with her father today. I've always wondered how it's possible for such a muscular man to spawn such a cute girl. I mean, I guess she takes after her mother. Takes after her. Naya bows her head when we make eye contact. I return the nod, then call out to Suzuha.
そこで何をしている
What are you doing there?
見ればわかんじゃん。
Can't you tell? I'm polishing my bicycle.
今日はバイトじゃないのか
Aren't you working today?
バイトだよ。
Of course I am. Why else would I be here? You're polishing your bicycle even though you're at work? I mean, I guess the store barely has any customers. To put it bluntly, is there even a need for a part-timer?
彼女まだ自転車いじってたの？
What, is she still tinkering with that bike of hers? I can hear Kurisu's sour voice from inside the lab.
さっき私が来た時も階段の前にいて思いっきり睨まれて。
She was there when I came in, glaring at me. Looks like they're still fighting.
おいバイト戦士、ミスター・ブラウンはどうしている？
Hey, part-time warrior. Where's Mr. Braun?
ミスター・ブラウン
Mr. Braun? Who's that?
1階のジャンク屋の店長のことだ。
The manager of that junk shop you work at.
ジャンク屋じゃなくてブラウン管専門ショップでしょ。
It's not a junk shop, it's a CRT specialty shop. My assistant is so picky. Junk shop is just a joke to add a little Ho and Kyoma spice to the mix.
あーミスター・ブラウンってそう
Oh, so that's who you meant.
お父さんの名前はミスター・ブラウンじゃないよ。
Daddy's name isn't Mr. Braun. The little girl diligently corrects us on her father's name. She must not get the joke.
店長は出張サービス中。しばらく
The boss is
時間
on a service
かな
trip. I don't think he'll be back for a while.
何？それは本当か？
What? Is that true?
あんたじゃなきゃ私
It's
そこ
true.
でサボってないよ。
I wouldn't be slacking off like this otherwise.
なの
Nae,
サボってることは
don't tell the
店長に
boss I said
言わ
that,
せな
okay?
じゃあ今度自転車に乗せて。
Then let me ride your bicycle. It's a blessing from the gods. I give my gratitude to part-time warrior and shift my attention back inside.
聞いた通りだ。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだろう。
You heard her. This must be the choice of Steins Gate.
ミスター・ブラウンは今不在。すなわちそれは実験し放題であることを意味する。
Mr. Braun is currently absent. In other words, we can experiment to our heart's content.
結局根本的解決は
That
また
doesn't
先
solve
送
the
りするのか？
problem, you know.
シュタインズゲートの選
I'm
択だと言
telling
ってい
you,
る。
it's the choice of Steins Gate.
何でもいいからさ、とりあえず
Whatever.
電話レンジセカンドエディションバージ
Whatever.
ョン
I want to
1.03
try
を試
the
したいんだ
the
けど
Phone Wave Second Edition, version 1.03.
セカンドエドションバーゼ
Second attention verse erosion?
セカンドエディションバージョン 1.03
Second edition version 1.03. How did we get to 1.03?
そんなやぼったい言い方はよせ。
They're not
この
all your
改良型は
unsophisticated
ヘ
names.
ブンリーメリーゴーラウン
The
ド。
upgraded version shall be known as Heavenly Merry-Go-Round.
名前なんてどうでもいいだろ。いいか
Name
ら実
doesn't
験を。
matter. Let's just start the experiment. The sound of the camera interrupts her choral. Moika has her phone pointed at us. How many times have I told her not to take pictures?
楽しそうだったから。
You looked like you were having fun. Mayuri smiles happily. Dara doesn't react. First, she turns away in a huff.
そんなわけない。
Hardly.
少なくとも
I'm
私
fed
は
up with these
このサー
people
クル
and
のノ
their
リにうんざりしてただけよ。
I'm fed up with these people and their fooling around.
それにしてもこの助手ツンデレで
This
ある
assistant is such a tsundere.
誰がツンデレだ
Who are you calling a tsundere?
おおマキセシってツンデレの意味わか
Oh,
る
Makiseshin, you know what tsundere means?
知らないわ。
No. I'm not a nerd.
どう見ても知っているな。
I think you do.
顔に
It's
そう書
written
いて
all
あ
over
る。
your face. Ursu bites her lip. So she is familiar with otaku culture. I wonder how she got that knowledge while living in America.
早く実験を。
Experiment, please. Moika's tired of waiting. She's shown great interest in the time machine ever since we told her the truth. Of course, we made her promise never to write an article about it. I threatened to take her phone away if she breaks that oath. Yeah, I should keep her quiet. The phone wave, named subject to change, is ready to send a Deamao whenever we are.
じゃあオカリンの携帯に転送されるように設定するから。
I'm setting it up so it forwards to Okarin's phone. Dyer types my phone's mail address into the X6800's keyboards. We decided Mayuri was going to be the one to send the emails, so she starts typing on her phone. We set the microwave timer to 60 # or hashtag sharp and press start. Even though the door has been removed, the microwave runs like always. The discharge phenomenon occurs when Mayuri's mail goes through the phone wave, named subject to change. Dedicated phone to mine. Titeru. Maishi. It really... Moika stares at my phone in what I assume is disbelief, though it's hard to tell given her lack of expression.
どうだこれで電話レンジカッコ仮が
What do you think?
紛れもな
This
くタイ
proves
ム
that
マ
the
シン
phone
だと
wave
分か
named
っただろ
subject to change is an honest-to-goodness time machine. Moika just keeps staring at my phone. Hey! Part-time warrior's voice comes from the outside window. It's shaking again. And there's a street light too. What are you doing up there? I decide to ignore her. Mr. Braun is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all.
さてラボ面の諸君
She's stiff as a board. Now then, labmens. I assemble all the labmens, including Moeka, for a meeting.
第73回円卓
The
会議を始めようと
73rd
思う
Roundtable Conference will come to order.
昨日は第66回だったぞ。間の6回はどこに消えた？
What's a roundtable conference? Tell me, Moika. Yesterday was the 66th. Where did the other 6 go?
細かいことを気にするとは
Mr.
器の
Tacos,
小さいや
hello, hi, welcome. How
つ
are
だ
you?
からクリスティーナは助手止まりなのだ
Thank you for the first time chat. Hi. Only anal retentive bastards care about the minor details. That's why you'll never be more than an assistant, Christina.
だから私は助手でもクリスティーナでもないとあれほど。
Like I keep saying, I'm neither your assistant nor Christina. I ignore Christy's complaints and proceed.
オペレーションウルド
In the first stage of Operation Earth,
D メールが送れ
we
るこ
tested the
と
limits of
D メールの
D-mail
性能につい
technology.
て検証した
Operation Earth? Sounds military, Moika. We discovered what we could. We could only send up to 36 English
今
characters.
日の実験では作戦を第2段階へと進め
Today, we
この
advanced to
D
the
メー
second
ル
stage.
をより実践的に使
Practical
ってみようと思
applications of
う
D-mail.
実践的か。
Practical applications?
朝に届くようにして「おはようオカリン」ってちゃんと見てもら
I'll
え
send
るよう
one
に
to
するんだ
this
ね
morning so I can say, Good morning, Okarin.
そんなわけがあるか
Like hell you
そんなも
will.
のはチラシの
Write
裏
that
に
on
で
the
も書い
back
て
of
お
a
け
leaflet or something.
チラシの裏じゃオカリン
But if it's on the back of a leaflet, you won't get it.
俺が言っている実践的というのはすなわち
Mayuri-san sure is funny, Moika. Oh my god. When I say practical implications, what I mean is crypto mining, lottery, I take a short pause to look at all four members, then lower my voice.
過去を変えられるかどうか
Changing the
Da.
past. Shock ripples through the room.
ちょっと待って、そんなの危険すぎ
Hold
る。
on, that's too
あんた神にで
dangerous.
もなったつも
Are you
り？
trying to play God? Change the past? I want to try.
おや助手よ
Oh, what's so
何が危
dangerous
険だ
about
と
it?
いうのだ
タイムパラドックスよ。もしも
Let's
仮
say
に
you create a
パラド
time
ックスが発生した
paradox
瞬
and
間
blow
に
up
世
the
界が吹
world.
き飛んだら、
What do you
あ
plan
ん
to do
たどう
then?
するつもり？
その時は俺もお前も死んでいるだろ
Well, I guess we'd be dead.
そんな無責任な考えで過去を変えようなんてふざけてるの？
You're going to change the past so recklessly? Are you kidding me?
まさかあんた
Don't tell
本気
me.
で世界に混沌をどう
You're
たらと
not
かを実行に移
seriously
そうとし
trying
て
to
るんじゃ
bring
ないでしょう
chaos
ね
to。the world or whatever, are you?
いやいやそれはないわ
Nah, he's all
Makiseshi.
talk.
オカリンの言うことはもっと適
It's
当に
fine
受
to
け流
ignore
して
him,
おけ
Makiseshi. What's this about chaos? Are you a bad guy, Okabe-kun?
そ
Really?
そう？
大丈夫だよ。オカリンはね、本当はとってもいい人なんだから。
Don't worry, Okarin's actually a very nice person. You'll see.
俺に対する評価な
I
ど
don't
聞いて
remember
はいない
asking
が
for an appraisal,
クリスティーナ
but
の
I'll
疑問
answer
には答えて
Christina's
おこう
question. I disagree. You won't lend me the IBN 5100. Meanie. Malika. Malika is funny. I don't remember asking for an appraisal, but I'll answer Christina's question.
確かに俺の野望
My
は
dream is to plunge the
世
world
界に
into
混沌をも
chaos.
たらすことだ
However, it's
し
still
かし
far too early
それを
to
実
bring
行
that
に移す
dream
に
into
は
fruition.
あまりにも準備が足りなさすぎるましてや18文
We
字し
can
か送れ
only
ないメール
send
では
36 byte
できることな
emails.
どほとんどないだろう
That's not enough for my purposes.
故に今回は
Therefore,
俺の野望
I'll ship my
プロジェ
ambition,
クトカオティックについて
Project
は
Chaotic,
ひとまず置いておく
aside for now.
プロジェクトカオティック
Project Chaotic?
思いつき？
Did you just come up with that?
マキセ正解
Correct, Makiseshi.
イエス。
Yes.
たった今思いついてとりあえず行ってみたっていうオチかとオカリンっていつ
Okarin
も
says
そう
the
なんだ
first
よ
thing
な
that comes to mind. He's always like that.
俺を分析するな誰
Don't analyze
あ
me,
とそこの助手
Darin. And you,
正解者
assistant.
かのようなガッツポーズはよ
Stop
せ
that first.
俺をバカ
Stop
にしてるの
that
か
fist pumping. Are you making fun of me? Okabe's funny too. Moika. Like how she had rolling on the floor laughing with this expression. Don't analyze me, Dart. Oh yeah, I already read that.
ねえねえ、
So what are we going to
実践的
do?
な使い方ってどんな使い方なのかな？
過去を変える具体的内容について詳しく
Yeah. How do you want to change the past anyway?
まず
First of all,
これはあくま
the
で
purpose of this
検証実験だ
experiment
と
is
いう
to
ことを忘れ
verify
るな
whether or not we can actually
過
change
去
the
を変えられ
past.
るかどうかを
So it
確か
doesn't
めら
matter
れ
how
る
trivial
そ
the
れでいいのだか
changes.
ら変える事象は些細なこと
岡部、あんたバ
Have
タ
you
フライ
heard of
効
the
果
butterfly
知ってる？
effect?
もちろんだ
Of course. I've never heard of the butterfly effect. Everyone's so smart. I can't follow the conversation. Moika. He's so cute. Of course.
あああれっしょ風が
Oh,
吹
it's
けば
like
お部屋が
that
儲かる
saying.
ってやつ
When the wind blows, the bucket maker gains.
あ、いや、それは同
It's
じ意
kind
味
of
のよう
like
だ
that,
け
but
ど違
kind
う
of
よ。
not.
北京で蝶が羽ばたくとニューヨークで嵐が起きるだろ
A butterfly flaps its wings in Beijing, and a storm happens in New York, right?
あ、そうそう、それ。
Yeah,
カウス理論の一
part
つ。
of chaos theory.
つまりあんたの言う些細なことでも 意図的に変えれば未来
Basically,
に重大な影響を及ぼ
any
すかもし
change,
れ
no
ない。
matter how small, could have a significant effect on the future.
その責任をどう取るつもり？
How do you plan to take responsibility for that?
タイターはこう言っていた。
Hyder said that the many
世界
worlds
は多世
interpretation
界
holds
解釈
true.
で成り立っていると。
だから過去を変えてもいいって？あんなうさんくさい自称タイムトラベラーの妄想を信じるの？
And that makes it okay to change the past? You going to believe that self-proclaimed time traveler's delusions? Many worlds? You mean that there are more worlds just like this one? I don't believe it. Moika.
妄想だと証明できるのか？
Can you prove their delusions?
妄想をよりどころにして行動した結
I'm
果、
asking
取り
what
返し
you're
のつ
going
かない
to
ことにな
do
ったら
if
どう
they
するの
are.
かって
I'm
言って
asking
る。
what you're going to do if they are. How are you going to deal with the consequences? Kursu and I glare at each other. I don't think this argument is going anywhere. Moika. He's right. Kursu and I glare at each other. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this impertinent assistant of mine. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down.
クリスティーナよ。お前は以前こう言っていたな。
You said this before, did you not?
仮説を積み上げて理論が観測されたとき、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙のすべての真実を理解すると。
When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe.
矛盾しているぞ。
You're contradicting yourself.
いいえ、してない。
No, I'm not.
この電話レンジの原理にはまだ仮説すら構
We
築さ
don't
れて
even
いな
have an
い。
hypothesis for how the phone wave works.
今の私たちは手探り状
We're
態と
just
言え
fumbling
る。
around in the dark here.
こんな状態で過去を変えて
There are
みよう
still
なんて
too many risks to try
リスクが
changing
大
the
きすぎる。
past.
せめてもうちょっと調べてからにすべき。
We should wait until we know more. Oh, so she's not unconditional. So she's not unconditionally opposed.
実は試してみたくてうずうずしているのではないか？
You're actually itching to try it out, aren't you?
そんなこと。
Well, Grisu quickly looks away.
そもそも助手よ。お前は電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンではないと
Besides,
思
I
い
don't
たがっ
want.
ていたのでは
You
なかった
didn't want to
かな？
prove. Didn't you want to prove that the phone wave, named subject to change, isn't a time machine?
タイムマシンでないなら
If it's
過去
not
を
a
変える
time
ことなどで
machine,
きない。
then it can't change the
それが
past.
証明できるかも
You
しれ
could
ないの
prove
に
yourself right.
な
So
ぜ
why are
否
you?
定する？
So why are you against it?
うるさいな。
Oh, shut up.
それにタイム
And
パラ
if
ド
you're
ックス
going
の
to
ことを
talk
言う
about
な
time
らば、セルン
paradoxes,
はどうだ？
then what about Saren?
奴らはすでに100人以上の人間を過
They've
去に送
already
り
sent
込ん
more
でい
than
る。
100 people into
タ
the
イムパラドッ
past.
クスの一つや二つ
Surely a few
起きていても不
paradoxes
思
have
議ではない。
happened by now. Saren? Did you say Saren? Moika.
あんな非人道的な実験をしてる連中と同じレベルまで落ちるつもり？
So do you want to stoop to the same level as the guys who did those inhumane experiments?
人体実験などしないしで
We're
きない
not
のだから
doing human
安心しろ。
testing or anything, so relax. Suddenly, Mayuri raises her hand. She was staring blankly at us this whole time, so I'm a bit surprised.
オカリンオカリン、あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないんだけど、過去を変えるって何をどう変えるの？
Okarin, Mayushi doesn't really get it, but what are you going to change? Finally, some constructive conversation.
では答えよう。
My goal for this operation is
俺がこの
simple.
作戦において
We,
何
my
をしたいかと
friends,
いうと、宝くじを当てるのだ。
are going to win the lottery. Everyone except for Moika stares at me open mouthed.
僕は賛成。 金があれば
for it.
PC パーツ買えるし、メイクインにも行きまくれるじゃん。むしろ試さない方がおかしいっしょ。
I'm for it. If we win the lottery, I can buy all the computer parts I want and can go to Main Queen for every meal of the day. We'd be stupid not to try it. I mean, I guess so. That's my super hacker.
現金だな。
Money?
やっぱり
Okarin.
まゆしは
That
悲
makes
しい
my
で
Yushi sad.
もっとね、
We should do
世界
something
が
that
平
will
和に
bring
なる
peace to
方
the
法と
world.
かを考えるべきじゃないかな。例えばね、世界中のすべての
Like,
人
what
が
if we give
ムー
everybody in
パ
the
クッショ
whole
ンを持
world
って
an
いるよ
Upa
うにする
cushion?
とか。
世界が平和にだと
Peace, you say?
なんだその
Don't be
偽善は
ridiculous.
俺を誰だと思っている
I am the insane
狂
mad
気のマッ
scientist
ド
who
サイエ
and
ンティ
kill.
スト
岡部、志が低すぎ。
And here I thought you had ambition. I'm surrounded by idealists.
そもそも趣旨を履き違えるな
Don't get me wrong.
世界平和だとか志など
This isn't about
知った
world
ことではない
peace, and this isn't about
俺は
ambition.
過去を
It's
変え
about
られるかどうかを
discovering
確かめ
whether
る
or
実験
not
な
we
のだ
can change the past.
最も分かりやすいのは
The
宝くじを当て
easiest
ら
way
れ
to
るか
do
当てら
that
れ
is
な
to
いか
see
だろ
if we can win the lottery, right?
でも最大の目的はお金だろ。
But your primary goal is the money, isn't it?
金を手に入れれば
With that kind
こ
of
んな
money,
オンボロビルからもおさ
I
ら
could
ば
say
な
goodbye to this rickety old building.
ダイビルか UPX に事務所を構えてやる
Could get an office in Daibaru or UPX.
ほら、やっぱり。
See? Just like I thought.
綺麗事ではないのだよ
I won't whitewash
事務
it.
所を移れば
If we move, we could experiment as much as we want without the fear of Mr. Brown.
実験もや
If
り
we had money, we could build the future gadgets of our
金があれ
dreams.
ば未来ガジェットに使える研究費もそれに
And of
例えば
course,
100万円あれ
we
ば
could buy a truckload of
マユリ
Mayuri's
の大好
favorite
きなバナナは
bananas.
トラックの荷台が山盛りになるほど
A truckload?
トラックの荷台山盛り。
まゆりさん、このゴー
No,
ツくまりに惑わされない
Mayuri-san,
で
don't。let him tempt you.
黙れセレブセブンティーン
Shut it, Celeb 17.
それ、
Serendipity?
セレブセブンティーン
Celeb 17.
何よ、それ。
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
親の金でホテル住まいをしている分際で
You live in a,
人のことを
in a
ゴーツ
hotel
配
off
りな
your
どと言う
parents'
な
money. You would never understand the plight of poor students like us. Kuzu puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Celeb 17 sounds better.
萌香さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
What do you think, Moika-san? No reaction from Moika.
あの、
Whatever my assistant was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moika is thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval.
不満があるならば代案を出すがいい過去が変わったと分かりやすく認
If
識
you're
できる
going to complain,
些細な
then
事象だ
suggest an alternative.
何
A
かある
change
か
to the path. Suggest an alternative. A change to the path that would be both trivial and easy to understand. Got anything?
と。私が今泊まっているホテルを変えてみる。
Let's try changing the hotel I'm staying at. Chrissy's voice lacks conviction.
俺たちには全く
How are
無
we
関係な
supposed to know
話
the
だ
difference?
セレブセブンティーンは品川だろうがウグイス谷だろうが
If you want to say
ど
in
こへでも好きに移ればい
Isukami,
い
do it on your own. That should be easy for a celeb 17 like you.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろ。
You don't have to say it like that.
っていうか、なぜにウグイスダに
Anyway, why Sudani?
あそこにはラブホ街が
Because that's where all the love hotels are.
そういうくだらないこと言ってると、ロボトミー手術して
One
あんたの
more
前頭葉をかき出
word
すぞ。
out of you and I'll excise your frontal lobe with the rusty scalpel. Holy crap, a lobotomy? That's mad scientist territory.
じゃあいつも買ってるジューシー唐揚げ
How
ナンバ
about
ー
we
ワ
change my
ンを
fried chicken to a
若
different
鶏一
brand?
口唐揚げに変えてみるとかかな。
マユリは一生唐揚げをむさぼって
Nobody
いろ。
cares what brand of chicken you eat.
へえ。
Aww. Meanie. Silence descends upon us. Kursu and Mayuri are still thinking, but I doubt they'll come up with anything good. You don't know that. As for Moika, I can't tell what she's thinking or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring at her phone, motionless. She's not even typing for a change. Dara has already declared his support for me. Now he's browsing Moe news sites as if this whole thing doesn't concern him.
結局タイムマシンを前にしても思いつくことはそれほどないということだ。
Even with the time machine
お前
before
たち
you
の想
all,
像力も
this is
実
all you
に
can
大した
think
ことが
of.
ないな。
You guys lack imagination.
代案がなければ
If
俺
there are
の案
no
を採
other
用する。
suggestions, we'll use my plan. Gracie frowns, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she has a bit of mad in her too. Wahaha. Take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
It's me.
これより
We're beginning
Operation
stage 2 of Operation
第
Earth.
2段階に移行する。ああ、問題
Yeah,
ない。
no problem.
責
I,
任はすべて
Ho
こ
and
の
Kyoma,
法王院京
shall take all responsibility. Don't worry.
迷惑はかけんさ。
Nothing will come back. Nothing will come back to you.
そうだ。
Correct.
これ
This
が
is
俺
my
の選
choice.
択であり、
And the choice is Steins
同
Gate.
時に
Ragnarok
シュ
is
タインズ
now,
ゲートの
is
選択で
near.
もある。
L, Sai,
聖戦は間近だ。
Ongru.
エル、プサイ、コングル。
I put my phone away and look at my lab mems.
では
Now,
作戦開始。
begin the operation. Nobody moves a muscle. They just look at each other.
開始って言われても具体的に
What do you
何
want
を
us
すれ
to
ばええ
do?
の？
俺に指示されなければ何もできないのか。
Are you incapable of doing anything without my instructions?
まずは宝くじを買ってこなくちゃ。
Hmm. It's been 4 hours. My throat is getting a little... It's getting a little fucky. I think I will... end the stream for now. I wanted to try to finish chapter 3, but that's okay. We can finish it another day. I hope everyone had a good night tonight. And I will see you guys... earliest Tuesday. If Teddy wants to stream with me. But if not, then Wednesday. I'm not sure what I'll stream on Wednesday. Probably some gacha games. Like the Resident Evil Nikkei collab and like some Wuwa farming. I think that'll be pretty fun. Anyway, I will see you guys later. I hope you guys take care. Good night.